Everybody, happy Friday! Hope y'all are doing good. Look, it's a rainy day in Athalia, and we've got Melba over here. And let me know if my audio's okay and everything. Did have it on mute on the starting soon screen. But yeah, if you're new here, or if you haven't been here in a little while, Fridays are the days that I like to do island tours, so it's a nice way to kind of get out of my own island for a day, like one day a week for stream week, and visit some of your islands and show them off and get inspiration and all that. But hi everybody, hi Shivi and Cosmic Peachy and Aquarius and Robin. Yep, it's another rainy day. It was just raining like yesterday in my town too. Love the rain in this game. Me too. And I think I have my time set to maybe like a bit of a different time than usual. I think it's like technically noon in my town right now. Like I did a little bit of time traveling. Ah, what do we have here? We have the black antique wardrobe. That's a cute one. And I like this sewing box in white. You're doing some interior decorating on your island, Titch? Ah, good luck. I need to do some more of that myself. There's so much that I can kind of dabble in my own decorating, whether it's pattern making or like landscaping, terraforming. There's also, you know, interior design like you mentioned. I definitely haven't designed all my rooms yet. Oh, Peachy! A 3-month resub from Peachy. Thank you so much for that love and support, Peachy. It's really meant a lot to me to get to know you over these like 3 months and see you be part of the community. You've helped me out with so many DIYs, and just that subscription and support really means a lot to me, Peachy. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the hype and love in chat for Peachy's resub too. Look at Flurry's umbrella here. Flurry's like rocking a very wintry umbrella. Looks like she's ready for snowfall. And I've got Kix in my town today. Let's see what Kix has. My eyesight has been crappy today, so I hope this stream can keep my mind off of things. Yeah, I read about that in Discord, Charlie. I'm so sorry you're going through that, and I hope it gets better. I definitely don't relate as far as having like long-term eye problems, but I did have this like corneal ulcer issue like quite a few weeks like early on when New Horizons was new, and some of the people that have been around it for a while might remember my corneal ulcer issues, like having a lot of pain in one of my eyes. So I definitely like know how concerning it can be to have something wrong with your eye and feel like there could be something wrong. I hope it gets better, Charlie. Oh no, my pockets! That just put a big damper on this already like kind of damp day in my town. Like really, this is what my pockets look like right now? Oh, it's classic me though. Just this very last stream that I did, the very last stream I did last night, we actually had a really funny conversation about how I'm so bad at managing my pockets. Yeah, let's head over to here because I did see some fossils in there. Maybe I can deplete some of that stuff with the museum. Oh, and hey Ginger, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. And hi Kimma. Waking up Blathers. You just caught a whale shark, Aquarius? I still need to catch one of those. Yesterday I caught a hammerhead shark, and that's another good one. Love your streams, and everyone in chat and Discord is so lovely. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear, Peachy. I hope it can continue to be so for many more months to come, or even years. Ah, so this is an Archelon tail. The last fossil I need is an iguanodon skull. So if one of those ever pops up, I can finally complete my museum. And definitely no pressure to anyone like watching. Like it might actually be kind of cool in a way, like if I'm the one that digs up my final fossil. So you don't have to keep an eye out for me, but that is what the final fossil I'm looking for is the iguanodon skull. And I guess we should get started in thinking about opening up this queue for visiting some islands. So definitely like start to, if you're interested in me visiting your island today, like I really appreciate it, by the way, and thanks for being open to it. Feel free to just express your interest in chat, and I'll add your name to the queue, and you can get started like opening your gates in whatever way you're going to open your gates for me today. Okay, he's telling me about a firefly. Firefly larvae like to dine on snails. Oh, poor snails. Does Amy never ever not have full pockets? Yeah, maybe very rarely. Hi, Pikmin. Hey, Cody. How are you today, Cody? You had a dream about catching a hammerhead shark last night? That's very random. Oh, you're also after your last fossil, Robin? I'm glad I'm not alone. I've definitely felt like a lot of people are starting to really like put the final nail in their fossil exhibits, and I'm still after that final one. Today hasn't been bad. Today is my Sunday, so I'm sad to go to work tomorrow. Oh, today is my Thursday. So I do have work tomorrow, but then I'm off Sunday. It's so funny when us like retail people use analogies of like today's my Friday or today's my Saturday or whatever. Oh, and hi, Jay. I almost missed you coming in. I hope you're doing good today too, Jay. So we're gonna sort through this inventory as best we can, get it in a more manageable state. Does anyone need these DIYs in my pockets? Anyone need a fruit wreath or a bamboo bench? Just hit me up. And some of this stuff, of course, like the wedding items, the books, probably don't want to sell those. Those could be useful. What fossil did you say? I don't know how to pronounce it super well. It's like iguanodon. Like, it kind of reminds me of iguana is how it starts. Iguanodon. Oh, you're missing 3, Beth? It is tough. It is tough when you get to the last few. Literally managed to finish my fossil collection today after waiting for that one fossil for so long. Ah, isn't it so satisfying though? It's gonna be such a fun little surprise whenever I get to that moment where he's like, oh, we have something that's not yet been donated. Oh, you were almost gonna sign up for a visit, but decided to hold off for a while. Yeah, definitely no worries, Cody. I have visited it, was it close to a month ago or a few weeks ago? And it looked like it was coming along really well. I'm glad to hear that you think it's gonna go away, Charlie. That makes me glad to hear. Oh, we have a few people that might need the fruit wreath. Maybe I can get the fruit wreath off my hands. Now that I'm off on summer, I'm trying to figure out all the things I need to do, and the list is so long. Aw. I hope you don't get too overwhelmed by your to-do list, because that can be something that can lead to a lot of anxiety. Definitely take it easy on your summer break, too. Oh, a shout out to Leah. Will Leah not be visiting our island again? I don't mean to pry, but it feels like ages since they've popped over from Fairy Haven. I'm a little bit bummed about my bangs, guys. Like, I haven't had a haircut in about 1,000,000 years. My bangs are getting so long, I don't even really know what to do with them anymore. I guess they'll just like hang out on the side and barely even be bangs anymore. Ah, cool. A lot of people don't have the fruit wreath. But yeah, if someone like that I do like an island visit for today, for instance, like if one of the islands that I end up visiting needs the fruit wreath, maybe that can be how it can go down. Let's see what Nox is crafting. Oh, he's crafting a fruit basket. Very fruity today. Fruit wreath, fruit basket. Yeah, I already knew that. I already know that one. It doesn't seem like you would need to know a DIY to do a fruit basket. I mean, you should just be able to like set out your fruit in a basket. You don't need instructions. Do you want to visit my island to catalog and take items? Oh, thanks for the offer, Shivi. Do you also want to submit your island for like a bit of a tour, I guess? Because that's usually what the Friday night island visits on stream are, is it's kind of like a little tour of your island. But I did notice that you posted that in Discord. Thanks so much for sharing your catalog with the community. Oh, and it's Winnie. Winnie's wearing the dress that I gave her. Doesn't she look super cute in it? And she's got a blue popsicle too. Oh, thank you, Cody. I'm a little bit bummed about him, so I appreciate it. Maybe I could cut him myself. Oh, you're welcome, Jay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that there would be, oh, so you're after the fruit basket, Cody. I thought it was maybe the fruit wreath. But yeah, I can send you the fruit basket. Let me set it aside somewhere where I can remember. Oh my god, look at my hybrid field. So, my hybrid field is so popping, and excuse me, sorry about that. Where did this come from? This like orange lily? Like where did that come from? My island is super messy and work in progress, but sure, I'll submit it. Oh sure, Shivi. Yeah, currently my queue is actually empty. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone submit theirs, so definitely if you have interest in submitting your island, feel free and we can get started. Man, this garden is getting so out of hand. I'm about ready to just kind of rip it up. Like, I'm getting kind of tired of like walking outside and seeing all these colorful flowers that I don't really like intend to be there because they just keep spreading and spreading. But I should stay focused on the island visits for today, but I'm just saying this gardening area is really proliferating more than I ever wanted it to, and I think I'm going to start cracking down on it. Oh, and hey Joey, welcome in. How's your island coming along, Joey? Is it ready for like an island visit today? Today is Island Visit Friday. How do I submit? I can do it through the bot if you all want. I'm feeling like a little bit more comfortable with the bot. In the past, sometimes I actually didn't though, and I would just like have like a little notepad. But yeah, let me go ahead and open up something with the bot, and !join is how you can like submit your island to be visited. Yeah, thank you, Cody. I did drink something like right before starting stream, so. Oh, sure, Pikmin. We can visit yours. So we've got Shivi and Pikmin in the queue now. Got my first green mum from everyone's help and advice. Oh, congrats, Charlie. I got my first homegrown green mum as well, which I'm pretty excited about. It took me quite a while to get. I'm a little jealous of you. I feel like you haven't been trying that long, Charlie. Like, I feel like you started trying like a few days ago. Like I've been trying for months and weeks practically. I've been trying for a really long time for green mums, and I just now got my first homegrown one like the other day. I did eventually like kind of end up getting a few as gifts though, so like that's why I have 4, is because I got a few as gifts, and then like I also grew my own first one. Keep having small terraforming ideas, but I'm too scared I'm gonna ruin my island, so it's still super basic. My biggest advice as far as that goes, Robin, is that you can't really ruin your island because your island is such like an influx thing. You can terraform something and then tear it down like 2 minutes later. There's no worry about like ruining anything. I mean, look at mine. I've essentially probably ruined it to some people's eyes because like I've bulldozed it, and a lot of it's just kind of like storage for flowers and stuff right now, but the parts that I am working on, I'm putting a lot of love and thought into. I'd submit mine, but nothing has really changed since the last time you visited. Oh, that was a long time ago though, Ginger, and the season has practically changed since then. Like the weeds look different and stuff, so definitely feel free to if you want to. It'd be nice to take another visit to Flavor Town. But yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and head over to the airport and get started. Shivi opened up for like a bit of a catalog party, and now there's also Sayusini in the queue, so just feel free to send me like a Twitch whisper, which you can send me a Twitch whisper by once I type something in chat, you can click on my username, and one of the drop downs is to send me a whisper, and that way I'll have the dodo code and I can hop on over. Or if we're friends, of course, you can open up for friends. I'm selling all my yellow and red flowers, so I'll predominantly have bluer colors and maybe some gold roses. Oh, that sounds lovely, Jay. I plan on having different color schemes, kind of depending on like where I'm at in town. Like Athalia at the entrance is gonna have lots of white flowers, as y'all have seen. Excited to see this week's islands. Oh, me too. And if we run out of island visits or like the queue gets kind of low, we can of course work on Athalia some, or design a room for Reese and Cyrus. I'm always scared to sell my flowers in case I need them. Ooh. Yeah, I've kind of gotten over that feeling a little bit because it just feels like, well, I would say it seems like they're easy to get, but I guess that's not always true. There are some flowers that don't show up at your shop a lot, and you have to practically wait for, like leaf to show up, so I guess I see your point, Mary. Alright, so let's search via dodo code, and Shivi was the one that like contacted me first about the dodo, so I am gonna do theirs first. Alright, so thanks for your patience with that screen, and I should also change our little label down there to island visits. Alright, there we go. Taro Town. I've been trying to get a green mum since the game came out. Oh, really, Beth? And you haven't had luck with it yet? Well, I hope mine starts proliferating more. Like, I've managed to grow like 4, and then once you get to around 4 or 5, it's a lot easier to grow more and more, I think. Oh, Maydane! Thank you so much for subscribing! How sweet and kind of you! Welcome to the Forest fam, and thank you so much for that support! I hope you enjoy our Animal Crossing emotes and your time here and the ad-free viewing, and it really does mean the world. Thank you so much for that sub. And Joey, my island is okay. Got kinda burnt out a tiny bit, so taking a break to play Xenoblade. Just popping on randomly to do my dailies. Yeah, the burnout can be real. I think a lot of us are kind of getting into that stage. I'm definitely not like burnt out. Sometimes I actually just feel like a little teensy bit overwhelmed with all that I have to do. Like that's the main sort of like burnout that I feel, is slightly like overwhelmed that I just have so much that I need to get to on my island. Yeah, the rain is really good for growing hybrids, isn't it, Jay? But at the same time, like, sometimes it'll grow flowers you don't even want. Oh, look, a fellow yellow airport buddy. I don't know, I always feel like kinsmanship with when I land on an island and I see the yellow airport. I'm like, these are my people. Ah, the lab experiment set. Is this for me to catalog? This really wasn't smart of me at all, though. I might have to stop by your nooks. Like, my pockets are full of the flowers. Do y'all remember me, like, whining about my flower garden outside my house? And I started walking around picking them all up. So I'll need to stop by your nooks to sell some flowers, unless you want them. Let me know if you want some. Ooh, look at this little mini catalog party here. Oh, and hi Alochi, how are you today? Hope you're doing good. So I'm gonna look for this nooks in this town. Oh, I had trouble finding it. It's like on the opposite beach. What is this like really long looking like river? My island is messy, but I hope you like seeing the changes. Ooh, I do already, and honestly I visit so many islands like week to week that I didn't like recognize your island just from like name alone. But then once I wandered into it, like I do remember your island, and it'll be fun to see how it's changed. I remember lots of like cute quirky things about your island. Love the blue flowers in this game. Yeah, I think we're just missing the blue violets and then I would be like hardcore into it. Oh, is Nooks blocked off? I don't know if there's a way I can get to Nooks. Oh yeah, your island's a bit blocked off with hedges. Okay. Do you mind if I drop some flowers somewhere then? Because like otherwise I don't really have a way to pick anything up. But yeah, look at this little villager neighborhood here. Oh, and maybe Shivi's showing me the way. Ah, look at the hydrangeas blooming. Look at the marble. I love white marble patterns. I was Mary Dammy before, but Medane was my first username, so I got to go back to it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You're Mary. I'll definitely continue to call you Mary if you don't mind, because that's how I've gotten to know you. Oh, you've got Sahara. I've never got burnt out before on Animal Crossing. I think it's the hype Animal Crossing has got this time around. Everywhere I turn, there's Animal Crossing streams and videos and memes, no matter which platform you go on. Just feels too much. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I'm kind of used to it because I practically cater my online presence to be purely Animal Crossing. Like I pretty much follow a lot of Animal Crossing Tumblrs and Twitters, and that's kind of the way I like it. But I can see how it could get too much at times. I know that you're a fan of like other games, Joey, and you're not like just purely Animal Crossing like I am. So I can definitely respect that. Alright, so I'm still kind of like on a mission to try to find nooks. But like while we're on our way over there, like look at this like campsite up in space. The last time that I visited this town, the campsite was under construction, and it's so satisfying to see it like fully realized now. Look at the little campsite up in space. Doing well, finally moved into the new house, but I can't find where I packed my Switch dock. Ooh, That stinks. I really hope you're able to find that ASAP then, Alochi. I hope it's been relatively, like, stress-free. I know that moving can be kind of stressful. Alright, I made my way to Nook's. Let's get these flowers out of my pockets. I could have just sold them on my own island before I hopped over here, but I was not thinking that far ahead. I love white marble patterns. We would have never guessed. Yeah, I'm hoping to make my own, and like I really want to try to get like more and more serious about like the path designing aspect of Animal Crossing, and the fact that that's such a long time hobby of mine and I just haven't done enough of it in New Horizons. So maybe in the next few weeks I can get going with that. Alright, now that my pockets are free of clutter, I feel so much better and ready to enjoy this town. Look at this lovely spot over here by Nook's with all the flowers scattered around this like outdoor seating area. I love the touch of the tiki torches. Oh, is there someone else here? We have company. Can I view the passports and spy on people? Oh, there's just one other person here. So we got Abel's and Nook's on the beach. I wonder if that's partly because of terraforming. I definitely know that terraforming struggle where you're trying to make room for your terraforming plans, so you put everything on the beach. So that's pretty much how my island is too at the moment. Oh, and look at this kind of like vaporwave inspired area, or at least I think it might be vaporwave inspired. Like look at all the pink palms and the pink tiles, the little DJ turntable, and Lucky's hanging out over here. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Pika and Mary. Thank you so much again, Mary. Oh, you sold your turnips here, Charlie? Aw. It's so wholesome when Animal Crossing communities can help each other out with turnips, as long as the entry fees aren't too out of the ballpark. Oh, everything's so bright and colorful. I like how even though your island is like very, you know, I can tell that it's under construction and what you mean by it being messy, but it still like has a lot of charm to it. Like some of the areas of my town that are unfinished, I just practically haven't even touched at all. I like that you've, you know, created homey little spots around here by, I'm gonna guess Roscoe's house? Oh no, it's Lucky's house. I should have known because I just saw him a few minutes ago. But yeah, look at all the cute pathwork leading from place to place. It's been a lot. We got help for one day with all the big stuff like our bed, but mostly everything else I had to carry myself. As soon as I find my dock though, I'll have my new office mostly set up and I can focus on unpacking. Well, that sounds good that you're like really close now, but I know what you mean about it being a lot. Like some of my past experiences, like you almost like need help, or you need to like practically hire someone to help you like unpack and unload everything. It can be a lot to deal with. Ah, look at this spot to do some painting by the ocean. I was talking with someone recently, like someone who likes to do kind of plein air art, like doing art out in the outdoors, and it sounded so like cozy and inspiring. It kind of makes me want to try it sometime, not necessarily to, you know, for the sake of like creating art, but almost just for like the enjoyment of the process. It sounds like such a cozy little experience to do some plein air art. I wonder what this area is. It feels like there's like a theme being put together. There's like a podium, there's an outfit, there's some seating. I wonder what that area is. I really like the vending machine spot though, so modern and classy. Ooh, look at all these inclines. We've got like 3 inclines close together. Oh, and hi, Leah. Hope you're doing well. We're visiting Shivi's island right now and checking out the cute spots around town for our island visiting stream. I used to be able to guess the villagers' exteriors correctly in New Leaf, but I don't know them as well in this game. Yeah, well, I've been trying to, like, you know, work on my guide and stuff, so, like, I have a good sense for the houses, but some of them look similar. Like, I think if you look up Roscoe's and you look up Lucky's, I think they look kind of similar, so that throws me off. Wow, look at this area right here. So lovely and inspiring for me to see this, like with all the white marble and the hedges and the zodiac stuff. Kind of the like French garden feel with all the hedges. I love stuff like this. Oh, and so many flowers. Oh, look! Is this for Pride Month? Did you set this up for June for Pride Month? Looks like a rainbow field of tulips. Either that or like Holland. Like, you know, those fields of tulips over in Holland. The Netherlands. And let's go and check out Shivi's house. This charming little yellow cottage. The thatched roof. Uni, thank you for the follow. The prettiest dress and eyeshadow color? Oh, thank you, Leah. I got this eyeshadow like years ago from Walgreens, and I mean, I wonder if it's a little bit like unsanitary of me to be using eyeshadow that's like that old. But it really is, and it hasn't backfired so far. Oh wow, look at this interior. It's kind of reminding me of the vibes that I saw outside with all the white marble. Like, it's feeling very elegant and white in here. Very inspiring again for the sort of aesthetic that I often try to go for. Ah, is that like a wrapped present? That looks so cute. I have a 5-star island. Want to come visit? Oh, sure, Uni. Yeah, exclamation point join is the current command, and my queue isn't long at all. I think currently I just have like 4 people in the queue, and I'm visiting one of those islands right now. So yeah, I'd love to visit your island. Check out your 5-star accomplishment. Ooh, look at these villager posters. We've got Dom and Pinky. This almost reminds me of like the starter house that some of the villagers get. I think it's the wallpaper. That wallpaper, I can't unsee it. It always reminds me of the starting house, I guess, for the Peppies. I wanted a Dutch tulip field. Oh yeah, I was wondering, because I've thought about doing that before too, and I've never been able to do it well in any of my Animal Crossing towns. Like, I wanted to do it in Wild World, but then Wild World doesn't have public works, so you can't really frame your like Dutch like tulip field with a windmill or anything, but you can do a pretty good one in New Leaf, because New Leaf has that windmill public work. Oh, what a pretty kitchen. Such an elegant kitchen. Really love like the arched window paired with the palace floor, and very classy. I do the same with eyeshadow. I just don't use it that often, so I feel like I can use it even if it's old. I'm glad I'm not alone. I read stuff all the time that's like, you need to throw out eyeshadow like every 2 months, and I'm just like, really? Like, that seems so wasteful. Ooh, I like this room a lot, guys. It's so moody, and I think it's bringing back memories. Like, I really like the way the spotlight is shining on the piano, because if you go to real, like, classical concerts, that's often how it is that there's, like, a little spotlight on the pianist. Aw, putting on a little performance. Aw, so good. Oh, and hey, Roni, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I wish that windmill was in this game too. Yeah, me too. So many good things kind of lost. We've definitely talked about them on stream, like the wisteria trellis, the windmill, the bus stop. all of which I think happen to be like Uchi villager requests. Do you remember that some of the villagers would request for different things? And I think a lot of those happen to be like Uchi ones. Ooh, look at this little Zen sleepover room. It kind of reminds me of like a sleepover. We can each grab ourselves a little... what do you call these things? Blanket. I'm forgetting the word. How do I get in line? Just type !join, or also just make a mental note about your username. My queue's not very long at all, so it's not hard to keep track of right now. Went ahead and wrote down your username. But yeah, props to your interior design. I really like the ideas you have in here. I had terrible luck with public work projects in New Leaf. Yeah, I pretty much forced it to happen. Like, I would do the diving trick just over and over until I got a public work request. I really did do the grind in New Leaf between like the beetle hunting, the plot resetting, the diving trick. I got into it. What do you all think is the equivalent of that sort of grind in this game? I guess just the DIY grind, like knocking on doors. Oh, what a cool, mysterious room up here. It feels so moody with the rain and the kind of like futuristic vibes. You can't use that much eyeshadow in 2 months. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I even wear eyeshadow a fair amount for stream, and I can't imagine running out of eyeshadow in 2 months. Oh, thanks, Roni. I'm doing pretty good. Just really happy to be streaming and chatting with you all and doing these island visits. And wandering around outside. Wouldn't it be cute to use these like wasp nests like in a special like foresty area of town? And let's explore some more of town. Oh, I did already explore this area. Let me use the ladder to like hop down. I had awful luck too. The first public work requests were always like the caution sign or the yield sign. Yeah, that makes me so nostalgic, Andrew. I think like back in my WordPress posts where I blogged about my New Leaf Town development, I was constantly whining about getting all the modern public works. Like I was like, what do you mean you're requesting a modern bridge? Or what do you mean you're requesting like a street light or something like that? Like, I remember the villagers kind of trolling me with like lots of modern stuff. Thanks for bringing me back a little nostalgia. Wow, look at this very nautical looking area over here with like the lighthouse and the stall. Very pretty. Oh, and Helly, thank you for the host. There's always hope that they'll return. I guess so. I hope so, certainly. That would be a lot of fun to see stuff like that come back. Oh, what's up here? It's like below the tulip field. It looks like another little stall area being set up. Oh, and this looks like a land bridge. And thanks for joining the queue, Uni. They're called futons, I think. Ah, thanks, Emeralds. I knew it was like something like futons, but I couldn't place my name on the word. Like, you know when you do that, you can't like put your finger on it. Ooh, Shivi and I are on a date. Imagine if it was like the sunset right now or the stars overhead. We could look at the stars together. I love this use of this spot. Oh my god, like the way that this jets out into the ocean and you have like a little path going up here. I might have to draw inspiration from that. Like, I really like the way you use that. It's such an interesting waterfall right there. Oh, so the !join, it actually did work, so you don't have to worry about it, Uni. You're already in my queue. It shows up in my bot, basically. so exploring more of the like cozy beachy areas. I'm pretty sure the diving trick took years off my life. Oh, Robin, you're kind of making me wish I like knew you back in the New Leaf days. Like I didn't realize you were hardcore enough to have done the diving trick back then. I wish we knew each other. Alright, so this is the cataloging party part. I'm a little intimidated by it in the sense that this is a lot of stuff to pick up, but let me try to pick up these rattan items and this diner item. Oh, you fell asleep on your sofa, Helly. I hope it was cozy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Love the flowers on this island. Yeah, they're so colorful and whimsical. I feel like I'm in, I don't know, Alice in Wonderland or something. You accomplished a very like whimsical feel with your arrangements. Oh, you've even got some free DIYs. You got a lot of this simple DIY workbench. Natural garden chair. Yeah, I think I have a lot of those. Really tired. First week back at work this week, so I'm probably gonna be fairly quiet because my brain's not functioning. Yeah, no worries, Titch. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope your first week back at work went well. So is there anywhere else in town that I might have kind of missed, Shivi? Because I feel like I've gotten a good grasp on it and I've explored a lot of different areas, but you know the way around your town best. Why don't you show me some of the areas that like I haven't gotten to yet, if that sounds good. Oh, like this area over here with all the pink and white and red. I remember always occupying myself while doing the diving trick. Yeah, same, Andrew. I used to always listen to podcasts or something. Same with the plot reset trick, which sometimes backfired because you don't want to be too distracted while plot resetting, or else like suddenly you'll be talking to Isabel instead of plot resetting. Wow, I really like this. It's so simple, but I mean, I like it a lot because of the sense that you made use of the patio that's already here and you basically extended it and made it look even more natural. It looks like you have stairs going up to it. Like, this kind of looks like little stairs right here. But yeah, I really like the simplicity and the way that you're really making use of the plaza and representing the Bi flag, I think, for Pride Month. I like it kind of like a catalog cafe. Yeah, so whimsical. Just like a lot of things in this town, I think, are so whimsical. What is the diving trick? Oh, I'm sorry if... Yeah, that's a bit of New Leaf lingo. The diving trick was this kind of trick that we made use of, like in the New Leaf days, to try to unlock public work requests quicker. Public work requests were achieved through pings, which is when a villager like runs up to talk to you, and you could kind of trigger the pings to be more frequent if you like disappeared for a while. And the easiest way to disappear was to go diving, like out in the ocean, for about 15 minutes. It's a little hard to explain. But yeah, Shivi is also like opening up their town for anyone else who wants to join that little catalog party. If any of that stuff that I kind of hovered over looks good to you, Shivi is open to giving you the dodo code, I think, so you can pop on over and catalog. But yeah, I think I might have like explored this town to the fullest. I might go ahead and head back to my town for a little bit. Oh, I love the pink shell fountain. It's so pretty, especially on this pink tile. I definitely want to play with like putting some tiles on my beachy areas and stuff too. Feels like maybe a wedding ceremony is going to be set up down here by the waterfall, perhaps. Oh, and thank you for explaining the diving trick as well, Beth. I feel like I didn't explain it super well. Oh, look at Phoebe. Phoebe looks adorable. Oh, and Tangy. Can we just appreciate their outfits? Oh, I didn't really see this spot super well. Whose house is this? Is this like Kiki's house? I thought it was. Love that waterfall tower. And I'm just gonna make my way back to the airport. Think you can get there through here, perhaps? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Roni. When doing the diving trick, you'd always have to take all the bells out of your pockets and fill them with flowers so they wouldn't ask you to buy items off of you or ask to change the catchphrase. Yeah, that's bringing back memories, Andrew. I almost forgot about that. You'd have to like fill your pockets with meaningless stuff so that the villagers wouldn't bug you about the stuff in your pockets. Yeah, I think I'll head back for now. Thanks so much for your generosity and opening up for that little mini catalog party. Brings back memories of the catalog party that I did a few weeks ago. Could I join the queue just to show you my house? Sure, exclamation point join is the command for joining the queue. Kiki's house, I thought it was Eric's house. Yeah, that's a little joke about the fact that every time I see something that looks like a log cabin, I think it's Eric's house. I think I'm a little fixated on Eric because he's like my last dreamy that I plan on moving in. Oh, don't apologize for being late, Sarah. Welcome in and hope you're having a good Friday. It's good that you've been spending time with your cousin. I'm not even really that close with my cousins, so that's really cool that you're like good friends with yours. Oh, that sounds so lovely though. Definitely feel free to continue spending time with them. Don't let my stream take you away from your cousin. Oh, Charlie, I'm sorry to hear that your eye's bothering you. I really hope it gets better. Yeah, no worries if you have to go and rest for a little while, Charlie. Alright, so next up I'm gonna check my whispers and currently in my queue, like people that are potentially up next. We just visited Shivi, but we have Seo Sumi, Ginger, Uni Mercha, Aquarius, and Pikmin. Casually in bed, enjoying a yogurt, the definition of cozy. It really does. I can't say I've ever had yogurt in bed before, but I've definitely eaten other sorts of things in bed. Okay, I'm glad you had such a good time, Sarah. That really warms my heart. Something I'm a little bit, just like to talk about plans while I wait for whispers about like who I'm gonna visit next in the queue. I guess something that bums me out a little bit is I feel like this little patio area that I'm doing in front of the museum, which eventually is gonna be white marble, I feel like it looks a little awkward with like how it ends right here, and a way that I could fix the awkwardness is to maybe have like fencing, but then if I like go down below and pan up, and then I'll mostly just see the fencing instead of seeing the museum, so I'm a little concerned about that. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Charlie. Hope you feel better. Maybe if you put the stone and iron fences along the bottom of the cliff behind the statues. Yeah, that's actually my original plan, but I just don't have enough of this particular fence. But yeah, I was gonna put it behind the statues. You're gonna lurk. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Pizza. Definitely have fun seeing Zucker in your town. yeah, if you're in my queue and you're still hanging out, feel free to submit your dodo or open up and let me know when your gates are open. But I know it can take a lot of time to like talk to the dodos and everything. Alright, so let's go down below and pan up and see how that looks. Taking a quick break on chores. Not really, I'm actually just waiting for people to send me like their dodo codes and everything. Can you get gifted a sub when you aren't currently watching the stream? Yeah, you can, Sarah. It's happened to me a few times. There's a way that you can turn off gifted subs to like channels you don't follow, because every now and then it can be a little odd if you just get like a gifted sub out of the view, but sometimes that can happen because of like hype trains or just like mass gifting of subs, that sort of thing. Oh, I don't even have a slingshot. Maybe I should go buy one. Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes, Sarah. Oh, so your gates are open, Ginger. Oh, cool. I look forward to popping over. Let's go to Flavor Town. Let's forget that little museum landscaping we were just dabbling with. Let's head over to Flavor Town. And Pikmin's also open to friends. Poor Glyneth getting soaked again. Oh yeah. Did you notice that in yesterday's stream too, Helly? Because it was raining yesterday too. Sometimes I'm a little bad and I don't remember to put on my umbrella. I see it almost as like more of a fashion accessory than something like I don't actually really feel like my character needs one. Oh, and it looks like we got a dodo from Aquarius as well. I think I went ahead and I'm like heading over to Flavor Town at the moment, but definitely keep your gates open for when I'm done with Flavor Town, Aquarius. So let's search for friends. Won't have to mess with dodo codes for this one. Hope my villagers are wearing their buff suits. Aw, cute. But yeah, we're heading to Flavor Town now, and also Sayasuni also sent me a dodo code, so we've got a set of dodo codes lined up after this. I'm a little confused, guys. I remember earlier on when I was loading up my Switch for the very first time today, like, it told me that I needed to do a system update. And I actually thought I would run into an issue, because I didn't do the system update, I didn't update it at all. And here I am visiting islands and using the Wi-Fi just fine. I feel like I managed to escape some sort of obligation or something, because like in the past I've never been able to do multiplayer without updating. But yeah, I even have my gates open for like Sidaloon, my side town right now, because I was thinking I could pop over for a few things. I have this like common painting over there that's been there for a little while now, because I used Estelle to like order a painting, so I need to go pick up that painting and pick up a few DIYs. Y'all will have to remind me to put on my umbrella maybe in between these island tours. Oh, and hi Elephant Man, how are you today? How's your day going? Here we are in Flavor Town. Oh, did I forget to comment on the flyover again? I remember the very first time I ever did a flyover to Flavor Town, there were so many people that commented on this beautiful piece of art here right at the entrance. But yeah, this is Ginger's town, and Ginger's such a lovely member of the community, and it's been such a long time since I've visited Flavor Town, so it's really nice to get another glimpse of it. Ah, look at this terraforming around the town hall, and look at this flag. So funny. And you've got kicks too. We're like twinsies with kicks. It's got some slippers. Not gonna lie, those slippers are kind of cute. They look pretty comfy. I'm a little tempted. Samurai Greaves? Maybe I'll buy those just for looking so out there. Oh, and welcome back, Pika. Zucker just blushed at me when I clapped. Aw, I haven't really tried to do a lot of emotions at the villagers. I remember that was a functionality of New Leaf too, though. You could kind of do like certain emotions at villagers and they would like respond in certain ways. Ah, whose house is this? Mac's house? It has to be said. Is this Eric's house? No, just kidding. I did kind of recognize the roof was a little different than Eric's. And Rasher's house. So fitting for him with like that skull on the door. Now this looks like Eric's house. Yes, I am right. I know Eric's house. I have a cat on me. Apparently the 45 minutes I was gone was too long for him. Aw. Yeah, I know how that feels to so quickly get a cat in your lap. I have this cat Pumpkin that every time I get home from work and like elevate my feet, because my feet do sometimes hurt after work, she'll come and sit on me right away, and meanwhile like I didn't even intend to sit down for long, but she'll just kind of trap me. Ah, so this is Ginger's main room. It feels very cozy and personal and pink and bright and pretty. I love the wallpaper. I love the love for some of Ginger's favorite villagers up on the wall. A fellow Julian stan. I just love how Julian looks in his poster there. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, and hey Rachel, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Oh wow, look at this little beach, elegant, like shipping deck, sort of like patio. It feels very like elegant but also very nautical with like the ship deck wall. Very classy. The house is a work in progress. Yeah, mine too. I need to work on it more. I might even do that tomorrow, guys. Like, Saturday I kind of see as like an optional multiplayer day. Like, that is the day I reserve for multiplayer activities, but since we did our big Jeopardy event like just last weekend, I might kind of take this Saturday to just do more like chill things around town, maybe go to Harvey's Island, do some decorating. Oh, what a pretty bedroom. I like how this design isn't like too out there. It almost feels like a real bedroom, like you weren't trying to like be impressive in like an Animal Crossing design sense and like wow Twitter, but it feels very personal and cozy and lovely. Look at the cat bed. Look at the slippers at the foot of the bed. I hope you know what I mean by that. Like, I mean it in the best sense. Like, it feels like a real room, not a room you're trying to like wow. Can't wait for you to see my upstairs and downstairs. Ooh, you have me intrigued. I'm not sure if I'm happy with my upstairs, and I think I'm gonna change my gym. Yeah, I've only even really worked on like one room in total. Wow, look at this wallpaper, guys. It's so trippy. The stars like move as you like scroll around. I wish there was an auto resub because I keep almost forgetting, but yay, 5 months. I hope everyone has a great day and I'm excited to chill with the stream today. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for that 5-month resub. That's such a long time. Wow, that means so much to me, Rachel, and welcome back to the Force fam for 5 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. How did you find me, by the way, just out of curiosity, because I remember you coming to like my pre-New Horizons streams. Did you just stumble upon me on Twitch? But thank you so much, Rachel, and much love. Wow! Look at this basement. Flavor Town with all these like art easels like set in the middle of this magma. I think I got this magma thing from Sahara recently. This thing's wild, man. You can like splash around in the magma. This is pretty wild. Oh my god, I love it. And thank you so much for the hype and love and chat for that resub. Let's head upstairs too. Wow, I love this. It's so like bright and pink and blue and whimsical, but also just super cute and vintage. This is definitely like one of those kind of old style diners. I love the kind of old-timey diner furniture paired with everything. It's so well done. Oh, and you got the mom's cake. The mom's cake in pink. By the way, I used that cake in my reception hall. Last night I did another day of like designing for Reese and Cyrus, and this was the little reception hall that I did, and I put like a lot of cakes on the side. You see all the cakes to the left? But yeah, I wish that we could get more of those, like, mom's cakes. Oh no! No update. But yeah, let's continue looking around. Oh, Ginger, give yourself some credit. That room got so much hype. We love it. Was it raining in your town before? Like, did it just start raining when I, like, exited? I don't know. But what a cute little, like, kiddie pool in pink garden. Oh my gosh, look at the laundry, guys. Even the laundry is Flavor Town aesthetic. I really love how your town is such a cute mix of, like, aesthetics that clearly are personal to you, like with all the pink. And then also just this hilarious stuff thrown in, like all the meme stuff. What's that sign say? Beware, ogre. Oh, is that like a Shrek reference? Is there a villager you've grown to love because of New Horizons? For me, it's Bon Bon. Didn't really like her when I first saw her, but she's one of my faves now. Yeah, there's a few. I would say that like early on in New Horizons I did maybe play in a more pure way. That tends to happen to me in Animal Crossing. Like, I do tend to soak up these games like in a more pure, sentimental way when I first get them, and then like pretty soon I get sucked into like the landscaping and designing and everything. And I remember growing quite attached to my original jock, Genji, and it was really hard for me to let him go. I also got really attached to Nan, and Nan was one of my first normals, I think. So both of those were like really hard for me to let go of. Look at this whimsical little like flower and fruit garden. Or not garden, it's like a shopping center of flower and fruit, like a little farmer's market outside the shops. To answer your question, I was wanting to find some Animal Crossing streams a few months before New Horizons, and I saw you in your background and both looked so inviting and cozy, and then fell in love with the environment of your channel. Oh, thank you, Rachel. It's really cool to know how you found me. Thanks so much for telling me that. Sometimes you just get a little curious, like with someone that sticks around for that long, for 5 months. Like, how did they find me? Ooh, what game did you get sucked into, Mercy? But yeah, never apologize for that at all, Mercy. I'm glad that you're having fun, and oh, look, it's Ginger. Let me like awkwardly wave now that she's like 5 feet away. I always do that, like I wave to someone and then they're already like walking off. Ah, look at the museum with all the lilies. They look so pretty. It looks like you're still kind of working on some of the lilies. Let me know if you need help with that, like if you need some orange lilies to complete it. I got super attached to Boots. I had to let him leave. Aw. Yeah, I had to let some of my OG villagers go too because I do have kind of plans for my town as far as the villager house exteriors and the sort of villagers that I'm going to have, so it is important for me to have a certain set of dream villagers, but that didn't make it any less hard to let go of like Nan and Genji. Oh, and hi Roni, welcome back. Hope you're still doing good. Can we just appreciate this adorable playground? It's bringing back memories. I did visit it before in Flavor Town. Love the vending machines. Love the basketball court. I'm a longtime basketball player, so I can definitely appreciate it. Play some pickup over here. Also, you can play some hopscotch. Now that's a little blast from the past for me. Haven't played hopscotch in about probably 20 years. And I just love like the whimsical nature of everything. Love the hopscotch. And the rock climbing wall in pink. Definitely a highlight of Flavor Town. The lilies are supposed to be flames. Oh, the Flavor Town theme continues. I didn't even realize. I just thought it was pretty. Ooh, some terraforming. I remember Ginger has said that she hasn't done a whole lot with terraforming because she's like a little bit afraid to. Either that or just kind of doesn't want to and wants to keep things natural. So these might very well be kind of natural waterfalls, but I can tell you've done a little bit of terraforming, like with these like hopping stones. And I love the waterfall or the fountain like framing that picnic spot. Oh, okay, Mercy. Yeah, no worries. Oh, and hey, Devon. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. Good to see you. You could say it makes Flavor Town more flavorsome. Ah, speaking of flavorsome, look at this little outdoor cafe. Wow, I really like how you did this, Ginger. Like, you really need to give yourself some credit with this cafe. I love how it's set up right by the incline, and the incline takes you down to the ocean, which is really creative. The way that, like, the incline either, depending on your point of view, it either takes you up to the cafe or takes you down to the ocean. It's just like a dually, useful incline, and I just love the feel of your cafe with the terracotta and the hedges and everything. The waterfalls in the distance. Super cute. And so those were some of Ginger's natural waterfalls that she made a little bit wider. Yeah, I can see that. That's a little bit wide for the natural waterfalls, I guess. And then climbing up here, it looks like we're headed maybe to like the campsite or like the gardening area. See some gardening up here with the patches. Oh, Mercy, thank you. Still doing good, and I went with my grandma and mom. Fun day with the sunshine out today. Oh, that sounds lovely, Roni. It is getting hotter and more, just kind of bright and summery every day. It feels like we just got out of like spring and just got out of winter practically. Like, it feels like not long ago at all. It was actually pretty chilly, but it's getting really hot now where I live. It looks like some breeding spots up here where Ginger does her breeding. Very cute. Zao, thank you for the follow. The hedge fence looks great with the terracotta. It really did. I was really impressed by that cafe. I also like how this drinking fountain is basically the same color stone as the museum. That's like a really nice touch. Oh, I see my snapping turtle. I love the snapping turtles. They're some of my favorite items in the game. My roses are a mess. Oh, you should see my side town. I really don't know what to do with it. Like, my flowers have gotten so overrun. And plus, like, if you have a few rainy days in a row, like, everything just gets so overrun. I don't know what to do. But yeah, maybe I should just hire some help, like pay someone to help me like rip up all the flowers that are extra. Oh, I love this little lookout spot by the museum. I remember Ginger and I actually took a photo here last time. Ooh, maybe we should do a part 2 photo. Let me whip out my camera. Get the perfect angle. Well, we gotta have the museum on in the background. Gotta be centered, get a cute filter. Kinda like that filter, like a nice... Oh, mid-blink. And I need to get my flowery motion. Where's my flowery motion at? Sorry I didn't have this prepared. Aw, cute. Snap a few more filters. Oh, we're such cuties. And love the heart pond too, especially since it's like kind of a diagonal heart pond. I hate the hot weather, although I can't complain much because I'm in Canada. Oh yeah. What's it like being, what's the weather like over there? Is it bearable? Like, are you able to stand the cold up there? Because when I was younger, I used to kind of want to move to Canada, and then I figured it was probably too cold for me. Wow, look at the cobblestone. Doesn't the cobblestone look kind of wet? I didn't even realize that there was this amount of detail because I haven't noticed it too much with my terracotta. I don't know if it's just something that's slightly less noticeable with the terracotta, but I'm noticing a lot with these cobblestone paths that they're kind of like wet. Trying to get rid of the bird's nest being built on my house. Well, welcome back, Jay. No worries. Yeah, Leah, that was so generous of you, though. Like, I know your purple hyacinths were getting out of hand, Leah, but you totally could have probably, like, made good money off of those, like, on Nookazon or something. That was really kind of you to gift those to me. Alright, so let's finish exploring Flavor Town. I'm not sure if I've been over, like, everywhere yet. Looks like I haven't wandered over to the orchard. Oh, Pika, that's so sweet. My stomach is being mean to me. Yeah, actually, like, my stomach hurt up before work today. Like, I had to leave for work. I clock in every day at 4:15 a.m. And I was actually kind of late for work today because my tummy was, like, acting up this morning, and my supervisor didn't say anything to me about it. Like, even though I went waddling in at, like, 4:30 in the morning instead of 4:15, he didn't seem too angry. Do you think that I've seen everything, Ginger, or do you think that I missed anything? It feels like I might have missed a spot here and there, so I just want to be sure I see everything before I go. But if I have seen everything, it's been super enjoyable to visit Flavor Town again, and I think you have so many cute parts of your island. I really love, like, what you've done with it. The mixture of, like, the meme hilarity of it, and also just the cute touches that you've done. I really like it a lot. Look at the campsite, super adorable down here. The grass looks wet too. Yeah, it does. I never noticed that either. Do y'all think that was like an update? Because I've never seen this before. I have never noticed that. The water, the grass is like all shimmery, like there's puddles on it or something. I'm so impressed. Oh, thank you so much for having me, Ginger. Canada's not as cold as some think. It's really unbearable, but I'm also used to it. We do have long winters, though. The snow didn't melt until April this year. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I liked the idea and kind of romanticized the idea of moving to Canada when I was younger was I saw, like, lots of beautiful, like, natural landscapes that you all have in Canada. Like, don't you all have, like, a lot of wilderness up there? But I guess if you lived in like a city, it would probably feel the same as any other city practically. I'm in Quebec. The weather can be pretty cold during winter, -20°C, but it can be very warm during summer. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle that cold. Been told there was a full moon tonight to blame for our stomach issues. Oh, cute Zucker. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I was feeling like really bad this morning, but I'm glad I toughed it out at work anyway, because I mentioned it a little bit on Discord, but man, I had about 1 million books to stock today. It was intense. Like, they had to recruit help for me. Usually I'm like literally the only one that stocks books. Like, it's just like a me job, that's it. But I had to have like 2 helpers here today. Like, that's how many books I had to stock. And I'm really glad I got that help, because I literally could not have done it on my own, and it would have stressed me out so much if I had to do it all by myself. So I might actually even like go out of my way to like thank my supervisor the next time I see him for like giving me that help today, because it would have been like total hell if I had had to stock all those books on my own. You gotta love when they kind of have that thoughtful moment of, oh, she can't handle doing this by herself, let's get her some help. Alright, so let's head over to our next island. And thanks again for having me over to Flavor Town, Ginger. Alright, so we do have a few islands in our queue, and not sure exactly how to prioritize them. I think Sayasuni was pretty early up in the queue, and plus we haven't visited Sayasuni yet. I think this will be a new island, but maybe Sayasuni, and then after that, Uni? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this set up, and I hope the dodo code that you sent me a little while ago still works, Sayo. Why does the US have to be the only country that doesn't use Celsius? Yeah, don't you remember in school when the teachers used to always tell us, oh yeah, when you grow up, probably the US will switch to Celsius, so you need to know this. And then that never happened. Alright, so BRB for just a second. I'll type this dodo as fast as I can. Alright, oh no! Alright, well I did it real quick. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry for the dodo code being up for a second, but feel free to close the gates behind me. Alright, so let's fly over to CherryLake. Oh, Ginger, I think your island is like totally so much better than mine as it is right now. Your island has so much like charm and like humor and personality. I love it. I'm, if anything, I'm like a little bit ashamed of mine, the fact that so much of it is just trashed, but I guess I'm kind of like a messy person, as we've talked about. Like, if I'm not using something, I tend to just drop it on the ground, and I tend to just work on the one area I'm trying to work on. So no, your island was a super wonderful visit, Ginger. Because you want to be edgy. Celsius makes more sense than Fahrenheit in my opinion, but I'm British, so maybe I'm biased. Yeah, well, I have trouble visualizing Celsius, I have to admit. Like, when you say -20 Celsius, it doesn't really mean anything to me. I can't visualize it, but Fahrenheit is just what I have a better feel for, so that's one reason why I prefer it. But yeah, I mean, metric system, Celsius totally like makes so much more sense. Oh, you like the cold, Pizza Gamer? I have to admit, like, the cold can actually kind of depress me a little bit. I think I get like some seasonal depression sometimes in winter, so probably wouldn't be good for me to move to some place like super cold. I live in like the East Coast US, so it gets like decently cold but also decently hot here. Ah, welcome! Thank you so much for having me. I really like these patterns you have over top of your cobblestone paths. Super cozy. I can't wait to explore. Ah, is this a gift for me? You didn't have to do that. What did you gift me? Oh, Nook Miles tickets! Thank you so much! I really appreciate those because they make such good currency and it's fun to hop around on islands and stuff as well. You prefer the cold to the heat, Andrew? Yeah. I don't really like either. I want it to be in the middle. I don't like cold or hot weather. Like, give me like the nice middle ground. Oh, and hi Smile936, or hi Taro. I can't believe I called you by your username instead of calling by your name. We're visiting a lovely island right now. This is the island of, let's look at the map, CherryLake. Look at this map. Very like organized and symmetrical. I'm glad I opened it up. Look at how everything's framed around like the town hall. Alaska is beautiful. I've always wanted to go. Yeah, I've always wanted to see like the Aurora Borealis in person. I felt like that would be like a really special moment for me if I was ever to manage to see it, but I can't say travel is one of my highest priorities since travel is so expensive, but I should try to like over the course of my life, if not like in my 20s, like eventually. Oh wow, I like the garden wagon outside the villager house. Is this like Lily's house right here? I think it must be. It's always cold and damp in Ireland. I prefer warm weather. Yeah, warm or like middle ground is my favorite. Wow, I love all the greenery you have. It feels so like foresty, but at the same time, like I don't feel like I'm in the wilderness. I feel like I'm just in a town that's very natural and overgrown and woodsy, but it's definitely like kind of developed and structured as well. Like I love your little museum signs. Love the hydrangeas blooming. I need to remember to plant some hydrangeas on my own island now that they're blooming. Yeah, it sounds like most of the chat is in agreement over the cold versus the heat. Alright, so let's continue to explore. Do you have a lot of your villagers on the beach for terraforming? It looks like it, but they still have such charm with like the door plates that you added. And good night, Pizza Gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was nice to chat with you. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Oh, look at these patterns on the beach. Love the like sort of starry shell patterns. And oh my god, look at this deck setup. Can sit on the garden bench while hanging out on the deck. Did I just call this a deck instead of a dock? I think I did. Oh, and thank you for the invitation to free roam. Ooh, what's this? This looks fancy. Look at all these waterfalls. Such a cool waterfall setup with all the hydrangeas and the little islands between the waterfalls. Went to Massachusetts and New Hampshire 2 years ago and it's so pretty there. Oh really? What did you find pretty about New England? Wow, I love this spot. I just want to like appreciate this for a moment. Like look at the purple roof and how well the purple roof goes with the hydrangeas. Like the mixture of the blue and purple coordinates so well. And I also just really like the effect of like the bushes lining the river. Like that's a really good way to kind of like dress up the river in a way. Oh, and look at the paths through the orchard. Look at all these pretty like waterfall, I don't know what you would call it, like it's like a little waterfall valley or something. Got oranges, peaches, apples, an adorable fruit sign, pears, and then it's kind of nicely mirrored on the other side, very symmetrical and orderly. East Coast has so many cool places. I took a trip to Asheville back in elementary school, and the mountains there are amazing. Oh yeah, Asheville. That's in the state where I'm at. Asheville definitely like has a really pretty like autumn season and has some really pretty like natural like mountainous foresty scenery, and it's also just a really cool like cultural hotspot. Definitely recommend Asheville if you ever come, like kind of my neck of the woods area of the world. Oh, enjoy your pizza, Roni. Thanks so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good dinner. Loved all that architecture, and in New Hampshire the landscapes are so pretty with all the trees everywhere. Oh, that does sound lovely. I've never been to either of those places. How elegant and pretty is this? I almost want to take like a little picture of it. Like it just looks so soft and pretty and elegant. Let's change the filter. Ooh, I did that on accident. Yeah, that kind of looks like Fang's house from my memory, and I really love the landscaping you did around it, like with the fountain and the garden wagon, and look at all the pianos you have. Gosh, I just love your style of landscaping. Everyone has their own little style that they add to town, and I love yours so much. Ooh, I see Poppy up there. And I saw a little bit of this earlier, and I just love this. This is definitely my aesthetic, like with the moon and the statues and everything, like and the Nova lights. I love it. What a grand view. So creative too, with like all the bridges and inclines. Like definitely like take notice of the use of bridges and inclines to just really make this area. And I just love the use of like all the garden arrangements too. Look at the weeds mixed with the hyacinths, mixed with like the patterns. Look at the pathwork. I like how it's all red and cozy leading up to Poppy's house. Poppy has kind of a red roof and a red door, and she's red herself, so makes sense she would have a nice little red cozy cottage in the woods. Is Poppy your favorite? Because Poppy kind of seems like she's getting special attention here. Oh, I wish I could go in her house. I bet it's cute. The pathwork is gorgeous. I agree. And seeing all these weeds just like gorgeously mixed in with the flowers really makes me look forward to when I can get to that level of like flower and weed arrangement. Something I learned about weeds is that you can only like force the weeds to grow taller by watering if you have fewer than 150 weeds in your town. So that's why I kind of plucked a lot of mine, and what I'm finding is like my weeds will just start like spreading randomly in a random area, and I can't wait to like maybe more elegantly arrange the weeds like this player's done. Look at the graveyard. I like how the graveyard doesn't seem to be trying to be like spooky or anything either, like just kind of looks like a natural graveyard. And the beekeeper area and just the pond stone, everything is gorgeous. Definitely taken inspiration from this. Oh, Charlie, that really makes me feel good that it's helped you in that way, and my thoughts are with you as far as the issues that you're having with your vision and your eye today. I hope it gets so much better, and that really means a lot to me. I really do put a lot of effort into my streams and try my best to have the best commentary that I can, so I'm glad that you enjoy it, Charlie. Poppy's one of your favorites. That makes me want to make sure I give Melba her fair due. Melba's my personal fave, and wherever I end up putting Melba in my town, I'm gonna have to give her like a little setup too. Here we're already making super cute use of the wedding furniture. I like how you mixed the aesthetic of like rustic with elegant. Like I kind of get rustic vibes from like the rough brick walls, but then you get such elegant vibes from other things, like from the flooring. And similarly, like the painting is kind of rustic with the commoners bending over the wheat fields and everything. So it's such a cool mixture of rustic and elegant. What is that house? Is that one of the mom items? I think that's one of the mom items. Makes me a little jealous. That is a really cute item. Ah, Becca, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, the fruit basket on top of the serving cart. Oh, and thank you for the host too. But you say that your house is still a work in progress even amongst all that gorgeousness. I do really like the carpet and wall combination upstairs. Oh, sure, Becca. I do have a queue to work with, but my queue isn't like endlessly wrong. !join is the command if you'd like to join my little queue, and currently it looks like let me just update my queue. I actually only have 3 people in it right now, so it's definitely achievable to like visit your island today if you want to stick around. This looks like a free DIY room. Oh, and enjoy editing your wish list, Mercy. I definitely need to do that myself. I think I got a lot like at this catalog party I went to, and then I need to like still edit it. Oh, you're working on some art stuff? But I agree, and this is another super cute room. Look at this bathroom. I feel like, again, I'm getting such similar vibes of it being a mixture of like rustic and elegant. The fact of this wooden cart and wooden deck and bamboo, like a nice mixture of like wooden things and also like lots of like white marbly things. Love the Taurus bathtub, such a good use of that. Such inspiring design ideas on this island. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Kimma. You got that mom item from someone? Oh, cool. I guess we have that to look forward to. I've gotten like the mom apron that I'm wearing and the mom knapsack. Yeah, I guess we'll head back outside. What song is that? I think it might have been Farewell. I think I remember that being Farewell, but oh my god, look at the sunset. Oh, it's so pretty. I feel like the sunset is making everything like so yellowy, and there's like so many yellow touches to like the weeds and everything. Like, it really does so much for the town. Oh, and even the garbage can looks so like scenic in this town. You managed to make like the garbage can look good. Oh, and hey Therapy, no need to apologize. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yes, you are in the queue now, Becca. Alright, so let's see what else is around the island. We explored the house area, Poppy's area, the museum. We've seen things. And it looks like there's an incline that takes you down to this more like tropical area where we've got Sherb's house. Sherb's house hanging out near this like beachside stargazing and music spot. Ah, and I love seeing how people use their peninsulas. They're little pieces of land that jut out to the ocean. You used yours to like make it like a little almost outdoor living room to listen to music, do some surfing. Oh, I love the lifeguard chair and the balls. This path is really cute too. Oh my god. Oh, and hi Cosmic Peachy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I see like a statue up there. Was that like the museum area that we just wandered through? Oh, I got this statue once before, like in one of my side towns, I think. One of my side towns. I only have one side town. What am I talking about? Oh, what's this area? I wonder what you would kind of summarize this theme as. Maybe like a little cafe area outside the shops. You got like your fortune cookie cart, your garden wagon. You can shop for some tea. Like a little tea shop. It feels so whimsical and homey and cozy. And I feel like you've got a lot of your villager homes on the beach for now for terraforming, but I'm really impressed by your progress and would really love to visit this island again, like once you've completed everything. I bet it's going to be really impressive. Love your lead up to the town hall, and such an interesting town hall placement. Yeah, you managed to almost get the town hall like in the center of the island, and you didn't even line it up with your airport or try to. I know that's what a lot of people try to do, but you almost went for like a centralized setup for your town hall, which I imagine you might have reset for. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it just seems like too good to be true that you would just stumble upon this. Like the town hall right in the middle of town, you put the shops on either side to kind of add to the symmetry, to add to the organization. Oh, it's such a cute character too. I wish the footsteps sounds were there on the custom paths. Yeah. I even know some people that don't really like to use the custom paths just because of that, but I think I'm still going to use custom designs eventually. I know I'm using the terracotta right now, but that's just because I'm focused more on the landscaping than on the path designing right now, but I do plan to switch over to the custom designs eventually. Is there anything in your town that I missed, or any areas that I kind of glossed over? I did see a lot of like the big flashy areas up at the top of the town, and I think some of the other areas are kind of under construction. Oh, you've got Blick in your town. But let me know if I missed anything before I go. That was super lovely to visit. I love what you've done with your island so far. Do you all have like a favorite path as far as the sound it makes? Not even as far as aesthetics, but just your favorite little like footstep to path sound? Because I think it makes different ones depending on if it's wood or stone or dirt. Ah, so pretty. I love all the hydrangeas. I love how you designed everything. Look at how Abel's has like a sewing machine outside with like a little vintage dress set up. And look at the little outdoor library down here to sit and read a book. Did you go to the clothing area in front of the tailors? Yeah, I think I kind of missed that. I missed wandering down here, but I'm seeing it now. It's super lovely. It reminds me of like where I live. It kind of reminds me of these like old New England towns like Williamsburg. But yeah, I think if I've explored everything, I might go ahead and head back to Athalia and visit the next town on the list, but Thank you so much for submitting yours. It was super lovely to visit. Such cute townies too. Love the wooden and brick paths. Yeah, the wooden paths make like a really cool sound. Or at least I thought that they did. Isn't this the wood path right here? Maybe I just have my volume turned down like really low. I could barely even hear it. Oh, those are traditional dresses from Norway. Oh, really cool. That adds even more to the area for me, that those are traditional like Norway dresses. I wish mangoes still existed. Yeah, that would be perfect for your island, Cody, since you're going for such a tropical theme. Mangoes and lemons and durians. I admit I'm not super attached to like the durians and the lychees though, but like the lemons, I really love the lemons. Ah, CherryLake, thank you so much for having me over and submitting your island today. Really loved exploring it. And so still in our queue, we've got Uni. Which I think Uni sent me the Johto code. I hope it's still working. We might head over there next. Don't get me started on those mangoes. Miss them so much. Yeah, like if you had to pick one thing that you missed most from New Leaf, do you pick like the public works, like the statue fountain and the windmill, or do you pick the fruit, or do you pick the violets? Oh, me too, Robin. I also miss the lemons. I saw if you customize the mom's tissue box to the fruit option, there's a permission on the back, which I feel is confirmation that they're adding new fruit eventually. Oh, there's a persimmon. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really hopeful for that because part of the reason why I settled on the island that I did is because it had apples. Like I really want the perfect apples, so I'm really hopeful that they'll eventually add the perfect apples. Or not just the perfect apples, but the perfect fruit in general. Could you come over to my island? Yeah, sure, Aquarius. You're actually, like, in my queue. But, let's head out for a Johto code. I'll have to put up the BRB screen while I enter the Johto. There's so much space left on my island to decorate, so I'll remember to let you explore it another time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely same here. I've bulldozed a lot of my island as well, and I'm still working on so many areas. Alright, so let me enter the Johto code real quick. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna go visit Tropicat. Yeah, definitely Pikmin. Something I do like try to keep in mind with the island visits is the fact that it's like a basically almost a weekly show, I guess, and it's something that I do every week. I do kind of take different things into consideration, like if I've visited the islands recently, if it's like a brand new island that I've never been to before. I kind of try to strike a bit of a balance just for the sake of the stream, but I definitely can get to yours. I'm hoping when Tortimer's Island makes a comeback, they'll add new fruit. Yeah, that would be a good way to add new fruit, like bring back Tortimer's Island, bring back the fruit on the tours there. Tropicat, such a cool town name. Oh wow, it is looking very nice and tropical. And everyone's been busy like planting hydrangeas. Yeah, we really do need to bring back the tours, Mercy. Like, geez, this is so painful for me, like not being able to just like chill out on a tour with you guys. Like, in a way, the way that the mini games are currently set up is that like I'm always the host of them. Like, either I'm hosting like a race for you guys to do, or I'm hosting like musical chairs. Like, I'm always just the host. I would love to just like compete in the tours again with you guys, like try to catch sharks and try to do a maze with you guys, but I can't. I can only just be the host. Oh wow, look at this tropical island we're in. All the palm trees on like the mainland, using that trick where you have the sand paths underneath the palm trees. And we've got the shops right near the entrance. Ah, look, is this a French island? It says Boutique Nook. Source Defi? I don't know how to say it. Oh, I'm so ashamed. I took several years of French in high school, and look at me not being able to pronounce that. I can't believe it. As much as I hate Captain and Kappas in general, I want to see him come back. Oh, I didn't realize you felt that way about him, Cody. It seems like you're, in general, like such a fan of so many. Like, I've heard you say that Digby has to come back, and Cyrus has to come back and everything. I didn't know you felt that way about Captain. So this is Resto La Mer. Anyone, any French-speaking people in chat like know what that means? It kind of looks like an amusement park to me, is what it looks like. Fun little amusement park by the beach. If only you could have like a Ferris wheel, that would be perfect. I feel like beaches often have like Ferris wheels near them. The little beachside cafe. Love all the white tables. I wish my island had French signs. Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they? I love seeing like the different language examples, and the fact that they don't change it for us. Like when we go and visit a different island, like it doesn't, you know, switch it to English for me. La Mer means the sea. Ah, okay. And resto is short for restaurant. Oh, thank you so much for translating, Leah. It's really nice to know what some of the signs are saying. So cool to be on this French island. So over here we've got like kind of a very beachy spa. I like how you've used so much like sand, like out here in the main part of land. You've created your own little beach essentially, and it's like nice and fenced off. Feels very luxurious and high class. The pool has its own lifeguard. I really like what you've done. You've even got like changing rooms to like change into your bathing suit before you go in the pool. Whose island is this again? This is by Uni Mercha, which now that I'm thinking of, you know, since this is a French island, I wonder if their username means something in French as well. So over here we've got like a nice little change of pace from all the sand and all the tropical things. It feels very zen back here with all the zen items. Nicely framed by, who's this house? Miranda's house? I'm gonna take a picture of it. It looks a little unfamiliar to me. Let's go and visit Miranda. Remember when I gave y'all a Japanese folklore lesson about kappas? They essentially steal children's soul. Oh, yeah. The kappas. That is kind of awkward. I've always been able to kind of like separate that particular Japanese mythology from Captain, but I think that might be why he has such like a weird personality where he kind of like hits on the player and everything, so. But Yeah, there is a lot of Japanese mythology kind of in the background of Animal Crossing. If you pay attention, like even the tanuki and the fox are kind of like elements of Japanese mythology in a way. Looks like this is where maybe you do your breeding, breed some more lilies. Oh, you caught a butterfly! It's one of my favorite butterflies too. And so many inclines. Do you have something special planned up here? Because it looks like the inclines take you up to this higher piece of land, which is really cool. Uni is unicorn, Mer is mermaid, and Shaw is cat in French. And also my name, Chanel. Oh, that's lovely. So it's kind of unicorn, mermaid, cat combined with your name. Oh, look at this outdoor, like, lounging area and another pool. So luxurious. So many hammocks, too, by this money tree. I used to have Miranda in one of my new Leaf Towns. Oh, I had her once in a Wild World. I used to get her mixed up with this other duck that is also like a snooty that starts with M. If anyone in chat like can name what that is, like I would love you so much. Miranda was one, but there was also another snooty duck. I used Mallory. How did you know that, Cody? Yes. I used to get Mallory and Miranda mixed up. I don't know how you do that. So, she's telling me to follow her. She's one of my favorite ducks. Oh, okay. I'd love to see like a ranking of your favorite villagers sometime, like Cody's ranked villager list. Ah, I can see why she told me to follow her. There was kind of this like secret path that I wasn't like picking up on over here. And it takes you down to this incline, which then takes you over to the spa area. So much bamboo, waterfalls. Nice little waterfall valley, essentially. Oh my god. I love when people do such grand things with the waterfalls. Like, it's like the Niagara Falls back here. Oh, what a cool spa. Oh, and good evening, Lenore. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to redo my villager tier list at some point. That'd be a cool thing to do on stream for a special occasion. Ah, cool. I didn't realize you had already kind of done one before. So this kind of feels like the lounge area for the spa. Like maybe back there is where the spa actually is. And then over here is like the waiting area. Something about like the little chairs grouped around the rock pool kind of reminds me of that. And I wonder if you can like roll back and forth on these. Yeah, I thought you could. Oh, such a cool area. Got the drinking fountain. I did mine at the same time that, but my opinions have definitely changed since then. Ah, cool. I've never done a villager tier list. Who's this? Oh, this is Sprinkle, isn't it? I have her in my town. Oh no, Flurry. That's another villager duo that I get mixed up. I get Sprinkle and Flurry mixed up for some reason. And Cha is leading me the way to the campsite, which I appreciate because I think I was about to wander down an area I've already been to. Ah, so this is the campgrounds. Very well done. I like how you did so much like dirt pathing down here. Kind of takes you down to this area that has like the stone lanterns and the bike. A little park. I really like how you have the benches like face two different ways. One of them looks out to the ocean, and then one of them looks into the park. But these tree branches are so killer, man. Like, can you imagine when they finally introduce like the Dream Suite and you have to like go around and pick up all your tree branches? Is there anywhere you'd like me to follow next? Oh, oops, I didn't realize that. Alright, well, I guess I'll just free roam. I think I lost your character, sorry about that. But the campsite has like a little barbecue back there. She's telling me about like a gift area. That sounds cute. Oh, and I love your shell dress. The shell dress is like so appropriate for this town, like with all the tropical vibes and everything. Oh, the playground. I love it. It's so colorful. Everyone does such cute playgrounds. And then up here, got a winding path through the flowers. Oh, this is the gift area you were talking about. Every like kind of resort, like beach town, definitely has like its share of like tourist shops. Like just a lot of shops like lining the beach to go and grab some tourism items. That definitely felt like a really fitting homage to that sort of theme. Oh, and hi Dark Knight. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, so you've got Bam moving in. Bam's a cutie. The blue deer. Oh, and I like your natural looking waterfall back here. I should have worn my shell dress. Maybe like if you want to be really cute, like y'all can try to like start telling me what your town aesthetic is before I come over, and then I can put on like a little outfit that looks appropriate. It'll be kind of the equivalent of the old like Dreamtown tours where like the Dreamtowns would set out an outfit like out on the plaza and you would change into the outfit and look all fitting wandering around town. I don't know, I have a shell dress in my storage, so I'm kind of like kicking myself. We could have been so cute. But yeah, we're back to, was it Miranda's house and the Zen area? What was your all's favorite area of this town? I really like how there's so many different like tropical themes and vibes, like the spa and the gift area. She's gonna take me over to her house. Yeah, somehow I've managed to like miss your house this whole tour. Like I haven't even seen it. Where's your house at? We've got the museum down here. Ah, here's your house. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's a beach house. I should make tourist shops. Yeah, you could even like do a character house, be a tourist shops. You don't have to do it the way this player did, but Ginger, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dark Knight. That's really generous of you. Both of you, love you both, and Ginger, thanks so much for the support, and Dark Knight, I hope you continue to use those, enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes. I love you both, much love. Ah, look at this! It's a great use of this, like, wood wallpaper. I've always been at such a loss with how to make this wallpaper look cute. My character Glyneth, longtime viewers of my channel will know that Glyneth is supposed to be like a woodcutter, like she's a peasant woodcutter in the woods. And I've tried to use this wallpaper so many times and it never works for me. But I think it looks really good in here, and I think the key is just like putting lots of items on the walls to make it look a little bit less plain, I guess, because this wall doesn't have windows on it, so it's best to just cover the whole thing like with lots of wall items. And Shaw says that their house is like a cottage. I can definitely see that. Oh, I just entered the room that you walked out of. I've been kind of out of pocket lately. Life is odd at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's odd maybe in like a good way. Like I hope you've been doing well and that it's been like a pleasant change rather than like anything that's unpleasant. I really like this like rustic kitchen here with like the rough stone walls, the wooden floors. Like look at the kitchen appliances. I love seeing what people do with their kitchens. Everyone is so unique and lovely. Oh, I love the cat food. Gosh, that kind of makes me want to put like a cat food thing in my kitchen because I have like 4 cats and that's totally where I put their cat food as well as in my own kitchen. Oh, Ginger. I've been hardcore working on my island, so I kind of fell off the grid. Ooh, that's exciting, Dark Knight. I know how that feels, though, when you just get so in the zone. I remember back in my Animal Crossing Tumblr days, I kind of went in phases. Like, phases where I would seem inactive, but really I was just, like, working really, really hard on patterns and stuff. And then, like, I would finish those patterns or finish what I was doing, and then all of a sudden I would post, like, a million screenshots. You can kind of go back and forth between activity and inactivity. Ah, so she's calling this a cat tree. I do see a cat tower in the corner, and I really like how, like, real life this feels, like with the exercise bike, and I just feel like I practically have rooms like this, like, growing up, where you've got your, like, writing desks, you got your computer desk, you got your cat tower, you got your dresser with your knickknacks. You got more knickknacks around your bed. It just feels so homey and realistic. Odd as in not a lot happening, not sure where things will go kind of mood. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Mostly a bunch of blank terraforming with little decoration. Yeah, well that's good that you're like blocking out your terraforming. I mean, I admit I've kind of wondered if I should do that. I guess what I'm doing, Dark Knight, is I'm kind of like going hardcore flowers, furniture, terraforming like in one area and then trying to move on to a different area. But sometimes I have wondered, should I just try to terraform the whole thing and then landscape later? Like, I don't know. It's such a confusing process trying to design your town like once you've bulldozed it. Ooh, I really like this bathroom. Just can't get over like all the amount of combinations of like different bathrooms, different kitchens you can make, like this woodland wall, this shell bed. Oh, it's so creative. Like all the black stuff too. The black whirlpool. Ah, so lovely and creative. Even the like fish tank is kind of black too and goes with like all the black vibes everywhere. I'd love to see someone make like a grandma house aesthetic with the antique furniture. Yeah, I could see that. I kinda halfway hope that Gwyneth's house doesn't end up looking like a grandma house. I hope it ends up being more like a woodland aesthetic. But I could definitely see an antique grandma house. Oh, hope you enjoy your dinner day, Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out, and it's always great to talk with you. I hope you have a lovely dinner and weekend. See you next time. Aw. I think Mercy mentioned that earlier I might have missed like a photo opportunity, but I won't miss it this time. Let's get a nice photo together. I feel like this filter is what I feel the most. Aw, gotta be in sync with the flower emotions. Such a cool area. Anywhere else in town that I should head to before I go? I love your little yard, how you've got the lawnmower, you've got your laundry, you've got your workbench. Most of my terraforming is done, so long as I don't start to hate it. I'm just trying to decorate and breed more flowers. Oh, that sounds good. It definitely sounds like a slightly different approach to me, but does make me wonder like which might be better, which I guess the answer is whatever works better for the person. I did see this one area that kind of caught my eye in the sense of like, I don't know if I wandered behind the museum. It looks like the museum has its own kind of like back garden back here, which I think is really cute. Love the palm tree lamps, and look at this little mini park by the river, like nice and closed off by the river and the fences and everything. I just feel like I hadn't like wandered into this spot before, and I really like it. And she offered me a gift from the gift area. That's really sweet. Such a happy, colorful island. Yeah, I agree. I love seeing everyone's like tropical islands. I know that Cody's going for a tropical island too. I can't wait to see what everyone's islands in the community end up shaping up when they're all done. Mercy's wintry island, and Jay's island is actually like pretty much done. And Cody's tropical island. Oh, thank you so much. Do you have something that you want me to like pick up, or is it basically like my choice? I feel so bad. Maybe I'll take one of the shirts. Oh, a label knit shirt. I feel like that's kind of cozy and cute. I like that, but is that a rarity? Maybe I should pick something else. Oh, thank you, Cha. Let's see if I can give you something. Do I have something in my pockets? Do you want these samurai boots that I got in a different town? I think I might have got them in Flavor Town. You want my samurai boots? Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Looks like you've got full pockets there. Finally got rid of all the stuff I've acquired on my wish list. Got it down a lot. Ah, cool. I need to remember to do that with mine. And in general, like, if you do have a wish list posted in Discord, like, no pressure at all, but you might want to update it from time to time like Mercy's doing, like if you have your wish list posted there, because otherwise you might get kind of repeats of stuff you already have. Got a Hawaiian top for you? Oh, you don't have to. Yeah, I'm just trying to make my way back to the entrance. Oh, there I see you. But yeah, I think I have the green shell dress and the yellow one. Oh, thank you. The pineapple aloha shirt. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm a tourist. Like with my little like crossover bag and my shorts. I'm such tourist trash right now. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And such a joy to visit your island. I'll go ahead and head back. Tourist and Tropicat. Oh, and welcome back, Beth. Yeah, this island was lovely. This is the island of Tropicat. Alright, super cute. Thank you so much for having me over, and thank you for the gifts. Oh, that's cool, Darkeneye. I hope it's been going well. I know that those first few attempts can be kind of tough. I've been trying to get that Trees Bounty lamp for a while now. It's so expensive on Nookazon. Oh, really? I have the Trees Bounty like tabletop tree. And I was about to say I have that, but then I was like, no, if you're after the lamp, maybe I don't have the lamp. But yeah, I think I have that on my wish list too. We'll get a lot of these items though once it finally becomes like autumn in our towns. I think we'll be able to cross off a lot of stuff on our lists like once we're in autumn. Oh, Dark Knight, thank you so much. That means a lot. And thank you so much for having me, Unimercha. Such a lovely username, means unicorn, mermaid, cat in French. Loved seeing all the French signs everywhere. Oh gosh, my hair is really bothering me. I hate these bangs. Oh well, I'm just being vain over here, like whining about my bangs. Alright, whose island should I visit next? I know Aquarius has been waiting a little while, so is Pikmin. Let me take a look at my queue. And we also have Becca in the queue as well. So I'm gonna head back to the airport, maybe change out of my tourist wear, unless maybe the tourist wear is fitting for the next town, who knows? Yeah, let's head over to actually an Aquarius' island. I have several Dodo codes in my history with actually an Aquarius. Have I, like, I guess I've invited you to a few of these, like, multiplayer events. I think I remember hosting you for, like, a multiplayer games party a few weeks ago. The tier list I'm looking at lists Bliss and Caroline as two different villagers when they're the exact same character. Oh yeah, Caroline has this whole thing. Didn't Caroline also used to... Or wait, was it Hazel and Sally? Do you all know like the Hazel and Sally drama where like Hazel and Sally went back and forth being called different things and then eventually became separate characters? But I'll be right back. Gotta enter this Dodo code. Want to preserve the privacy of it. But yeah, I hope the Dodo's still working. It's been a little while though. But yeah, I think a lot of the villagers that are actually really iconic to this day, villagers as far-ranged as like O'Hare, or what's another one? What's that like old-looking wolf villager, Dobie? A lot of them used to be like islanders back in the GameCube version. They were like those islanders that showed up specifically like on the Animal Island where you connect your Game Boy Advance with your GameCube. And like Caroline used to be one of those villagers, and I guess she was called Bliss back then. Oh, you've never heard of the Hazel and Sally drama? Yeah, you should look it up. They used to like kind of have separate names, but be different characters, and then they like kind of merged, and then they became separate again. It's really confusing. So here we're flying into actually an Aquarius' island. We'll be making a water landing, but that's okay because this is a seaplane. Never get tired of it. Dobie, have you had him before, Ginger, or did you have him back in the GameCube version? Wow, you just kind of like spawned up here. Yeah, why don't you take me like on a bit of a tour of like the highlights of your island? Show me around. Oh, is this a present for me? A skeleton? You're giving me a skeleton? Thank you so much. Oh, you do have Joby, Beth? He is kind of a cute old man, isn't he? Who are the villagers you think like look the absolute like oldest in the game? Probably Joby comes out on top. Anyone else look like that? Alright, let me whip out my ladder. Oh, look at all these rose fields where you get your breeding done. You all need to see how messy my hybrid breeding has become. Maybe like at the end of stream we'll go and visit my side town. Oh, are you showing me down there? Is there like a secret area back here? Oh, it is secret. A little secret grave area. I like how you had it like so hidden away. Your island feels very natural. It doesn't really feel like you've terraformed it a lot. This is really like bringing back memories for me. Did we have like the same map? Oh no, we didn't have the same map, but it just looks so familiar to me. I feel like I had a space like this just like that in OG Athalia, like a little bend in the cliffs. Oh, you've got Marshall. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shake your tree. Oh, and up here we've got like a cozy picnic area to overlook the ocean. Got a beautiful sunset today. Oh, so cute. That tier list was messed up, didn't list Rooney, and it was missing a lot of other villagers. Oh, I can't miss Rooney, your favorite. Oh, and hi Capagina, welcome to stream. Good evening to you too. And good night, Helly. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Oh, we got an impressive fossil back here. It's missing the head though. I wonder what fossil that is. I'm still dressed up like a tourist. Look at us running around with our ladders. Oh, I think I visited your town before. I think I remember these evicted signs. And we've got the museum with a skull in front, very cute. And here's your house. You got a rotten turnip. Are you trying to get like the ants or the flies or whatever? I need to do this sometime. And what's going on inside? Oh, I love the yellow Persian rug. So classy in here. And to the left, we've got ourselves a music room. Oh, I like that a lot. Feels like you've got like a lot of rock instruments with like the guitars and the drums and everything, but then you've got like an elegant harp in here. When I was little, I really wanted to like learn how to play the harp. Like I think I just really romanticized the harp in my head as being this really like ethereal instrument associated with angels and everything, and I was like, I really want a harp, and then like my parents told me how expensive they were. I was like, okay, never mind. Look at this bathroom. You know me, I love me some white marble. I love me some white aesthetics. I love it so much. You've even got like a little broom and dustpan for cleaning up your bathroom. Got some cute posters. Did you get those posters from the catalog party? I feel like you might have. I remember those being like a big highlight of our catalog party, and I think that might have been like how I met you, perhaps, was the catalog party. Oh, and thanks for all the good nights to Helly. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, a nice ironwood kitchen. I need to get working on my kitchen. I remember back when the kitchen in my basement was like my big activity and I was constantly ordering things for my kitchen. And then I got distracted and I started ordering things for the Jeopardy game. Then I got distracted and started ordering things for like my museum area. And I need to go back to my kitchen. But I really like this nice, simple, like wooden kitchen. I used to want to play the harp too. Such a dreamy instrument. Yeah, I guess you can probably get yourself like a cheaper like hobby style harp, but the ones in Animal Crossing, they're kind of based off of the like $1,000 ones that are super expensive and practically like a real like classical harp. Oh, I like the cozy vibes up here. I keep forgetting you can put items up on top of like the really tall furniture in the game, like the wardrobes. Oh, look at the arched windows. I love the arched windows. I like how you've got your little computer desk set up right in front of this particular window. Feels very homey. Oh, I just love it. Great bedroom up here. But if you all want to hear some like really dreamy harp music sometime, I definitely recommend. There's this, I guess, concerto or something called Lyra Angelica. I don't know if y'all have heard of it. But I recommend checking that out if you want to like get a nice dreamy song. Oh, remember Mercy when you were saying that you wished someone would make like a old lady room or whatever, like a grandma room? Apparently Ava was going for that upstairs. I don't know if you saw, but I think that's funny that you just said that earlier in stream. Alright, really well done house. Let me see what else you have going on. I guess the vibe that like I kind of want to go for Gleneth's upstairs is if y'all have seen Kiki's Delivery Service, remember that like painter that lives in the woods and she does like lots of paintings and everything, and her room is like super cluttered and has like lots of like art and just like cluttered knickknacks and everything. That's kind of the vibe that I want to go for Gleneth's upstairs, but I haven't really gotten started with it yet. Thank you so much for having me. And the queue has kind of like quieted down with new entries, so definitely feel free to speak up like while the queue is winding down if you'd like to still be in it or to be added to it. Otherwise I'll probably just like work through like what's currently in my queue, which is Pikmin and Becca, if Becca's still here. And then I might just do a few dailies and see what decorating I can get up to before the end of stream. But thank you all so much for being here. Ursula's Cabin, Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite movie. Ah, I didn't remember her name. Ursula? Wow, I associate Ursula with like, isn't that the name of the Little Mermaid witch or whatever? I just recently realized her painting is based off of Marc Chagall's art. Oh, I'm familiar with him. He's kind of like a surrealist artist, isn't he? I really like that sort of art vibe that Marc Chagall, and I think he was associated with like Kandinsky and some like European kind of surrealist abstract art. I haven't really like looked him up in a while though. That's really cool. Alright, so we're back in Athalia for a bit, and I'll look for my whispers, and I think Pikmin usually opens their town via friend code, so maybe for Pikmin's visit I can just go and look for the friends open islands. Oh, look at Plucky. Everything feels so like bright in town today, even though it's actually kind of cloudy. Like whenever I pan up, I see lots of clouds, but it feels so like bright and sunny out. Alright, so let's head out and go to Pikmin's Island. I love surrealism, wrote a paper on Frida Kahlo a few months ago. Oh, that's cool. I haven't written a paper on art history in so long. I remember the last time I did a paper on art history, it was actually like this island of Crete sort of art style that like I did a paper on. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? It was some sort of like ancient Greece sort of society that like had a special art style and had like lots of wall paintings and stuff. That was the last paper I did on art history. Denico, thank you so much for hanging out today, and hope you get some good food and rest. That sounds lovely. Good night, Denico. Your island's having its first thunderstorm, Robin? That's awesome. I've only had like 2 of those the whole time. I'm like low-key a little bit like pressed that they made the thunderstorms so rare. Like, why would you do that? But now that I think back on it, I think New Leaf kind of had rare thunderstorms too. Like, in general, I don't remember getting those a whole lot either. I remember a lot of like raininess, but I don't remember thunderstorms. Oh, Kath, thank you for the follow. You've only had 1, Mercy? Oh, they're so nice. Maybe somewhere, I don't know if I should, because it would be a lot of scrolling. But do you all want me to like scroll through until I find the screenshots of my thunderstorm and like maybe show y'all the video for my thunderstorm, or would that take too long probably? But yeah, let me know if you want me to do that. Oh, and hi Cloudy! How are you today? You're doing good? Maybe we can go and pick up that painting. I did get crazy red last night. I was playing a little bit of catch up, and I'm still not caught up to real time. I'm on June 3rd right now. And yesterday on June 2nd, I got crazy red for the 3rd time only. For the very 3rd time I got crazy red, and I bought a few statues. So let me go see if I find them in my mailbox. I don't think thunderstorms existed in New Leaf. Oh, they actually did, but yeah, they were, you could find them on the island tours. Do you remember that tour that was like, you caught coelacanths and stuff? So this is the Tremendous statue from Jolly Reds, and then look at me and my cypress plants. My neck is super stiff, but I picked up a heating pad from the drugstore, so that's helping. Oh, I'm glad you're getting some relief from it and that the heat pad's helping a little bit. I do remember you writing that in Discord. I'm sorry going through that. It sucks when you kind of like sleep an odd way. I feel like every now and then like my pillow doesn't like hit the right spot, and like maybe my jaw is like hitting the pillow in an odd way. Like it can be such a bummer. Oh, and Beth is inviting me to her island, which is always a lovely visit. I might take Beth up on that because I think we were gonna do a trade, right? Remember the trade that we were gonna do? Some lilies of the valleys for a gold nugget and was it a candle? But yeah, that's a really, really fair trade. Lilies of the valleys are probably worth way more than that. But do y'all want to see this tremendous statue? Yeah, what is this based off of? I'm afraid my art history doesn't go this far. I don't really know exactly what this culture is from, but I mean, it looks really cool. And of course, as far as the other art that I have, they're like from other characters, like my side character Melancholy probably got one of the art pieces. Maybe I should try to donate that. Oh Oh yeah, my queue is kind of currently empty. I think Pikmin might be kind of in and out. I think Pikmin's also in my queue, so I'll keep an eye out for them too. Let me go and grab the stuff that I need, and then I can pop over to your town, Beth. Never seen a new leaf thunderstorm? I definitely have, but they are so rare. I guess they're keeping the rare theme with the thunderstorms. They were rare new leaf, and they're still rare new horizons. Rain is pretty common, but thunderstorms, not so common. Alright, so let's donate the tremendous statue. So you're after the white glass holder with the candle? Ah, cool. On Pika's joining as well. I'd love to. Y'all have such lovely islands. So potentially we have Pika's and Beth's next up in the queue. No! What's wrong with it? I looked at it, I was like, what could be fake about this? I mean, it just looks like a fancy big old honkin' statue. Like, looks legit to me. Okay, well I did buy another piece of art. Hopefully the other piece of art was real. I'm gonna have to trade for Lilies of the Valleys too. I can't see myself getting a perfect town anytime soon. Really? What's keeping you from a perfect town? Your town is perfect in my eyes, Cloudy. I don't see what's at all imperfect about it. Isabel doesn't have eyes. Alright, well, I mean, that's awkward. I guess maybe I can use this for decoration somewhere, like out in a secret part of the forest, like just put this statue hanging out somewhere. Alright, but let me grab the stuff needed to head over to Beth's town, and I should maybe get rid of the cypress plants too. I don't need to bring a million cypress plants over to Beth's town. I do have a pattern that I try to go for with the cypress plants. Like maybe have them up here. Like on either side, kind of framing this little zone. And then down below. The Tremendous Statue is a sculpture that can be bought in New Horizons. It's based on the Humuwu Ding, a Bronze Ding dynasty, a bronze dating back to the Shang dynasty. Interesting. So it's kind of like a Chinese cultural statue. Alright, I'll head over there in just a moment, Beth. Thank you so much for opening your gates. And I guess for now I'm just gonna spam the cypress plants just because I want them out of my pockets, but I'll arrange them nicer later. And I gotta do something with these like orange pansies one day too. And did you also need like I'm trying to remember like who needed the fruit wreath DIY. Is there anyone that like really needs it, like to like finish their house or something? Like they really plan on using the fruit wreath for something? Yeah, let me grab that candle. I think I got one sitting over here, and Beth wants to catalog it. Just gonna go grab a gold nugget. Oh, the real one doesn't have the lid on it closed? Interesting. Just take the dang painting, Blathers. We don't need to tell anyone. Yeah, they made the paintings like harder to figure out what the fakes are in this game. Like, I honestly, like, I can't even tell too much anymore. A lot of them just like, they're like really subtle now. Alright, so I think my gold nuggets should be in this one. Wow. Yo. What am I doing with 30 gold nuggets? Like, where did I get these? Did someone give me these once or something? Like, am I in the gold nugget black market? Do you need more than one, Beth? Like, are you good? Maybe I'll give you 2 as a bonus. I'm rolling in gold. Oh man, I didn't mean to go downstairs. I guess we can take a peek at my kitchen. Ordered some more like antique chairs for the kitchen, which kind of look a little too nice for me. Like, I don't know, I need to make this place look more dingy. Oh, you need the basket. Thanks for reminding me, Cody. $30 gold nuggets, yeah. Alright, so, I think I do have that DIY in my pockets, right? Yeah, so maybe I can include this as part of my little trade with you. It seems only fair since you're giving me all these lilies of the valleys. Why don't I make the deal a little sweeter for you and also give you like some lily of the valley, or give you some DIYs. I have to look on Google to see if it's real or not, and even then it takes me 10 minutes to figure it out. Yeah, sometimes like I want to just have like 4 characters already so I can just buy them all, like even if they're fake, like whatever, at least they still look cool, but I've been a little reluctant to make more characters at this point because it would just be more clutter to my island, more like stuff to have to put on the beach, more stuff to move around and pay 100 grand to like move around each time. So like, that's why I haven't been making more characters, but I think I really need to for like the sake of red. Because I'd love to just not have to worry about the reals and fakes and just like buy up everything. So funny when you have a rustic style, so decorating is like, I need to make it look dirty, but like cute dirty. Yeah, that's so true. Cute dirty. Oh, look, it's my side town is open. But let's head over to Kumori, which is a super lovely island. We can definitely pop around it. Oh, you've added another character to your island? I'm excited. Do you have like a little backstory for your character? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dark Knight. Hope you're having a great evening. I hope you all enjoy the flyover over to Beth's Island. I can't wait to get my lilies of the valleys. That's something I keep forgetting about, is that I'm so focused on my entrance and my museum, but I could also totally work on sprucing up my secret garden, the little garden that opens up to the secret beach. My plan for the gardening around that secret garden is like lots of hydrangeas, lots of blue and pink and purple hyacinths, or mainly blue and purple hyacinths, not pink, but blue, purple hyacinths, and then green mums, and then lilies of the valleys. I think it's gonna look so lush and like blue and purpley and green, and that's kind of my goal. Oh, much love to you too, Dark Knight. I think we're gonna have to be best friends so you can take them. Just remembered that. Oh yeah, I've definitely like added half my friends list partly because of the trading the flowers type thing. Like, I think a lot of my best friends list is brought about by the flower trades. We can add each other as best friends real quick. I don't really use it a whole lot for things other than flower trades. I think there was one time recently someone made use of the messaging function with me. Alright, so let's send a request. What do I do? Oh, okay. You go over here, scroll down to Beth. Where are you, Beth? Shouldn't she be like right at the top? I don't know what's going on, Beth. Where are you? Maybe you should send me one? Oh, I didn't mean to do the passport. Oh, is this how you do it? Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. Is it because your character is named something other than Beth? Alright. Oh, so it's probably in the pending? Why did they make this so clunky? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on right now. I think you all can see it too, right? Like, I don't see anything pending. I don't see Beth on the list. I just, maybe I have to refresh it? I'm sorry. Maybe we should have done this like off stream. I feel kind of bad that I've just been trying to figure this out for like 10 minutes. I don't know what to do. You have to go to the actual pending tab? How many tabs are in this thing? Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so let's go and get these Lily of the Valleys. Sorry so much about that. I feel so guilty. Am I dumb or what? I feel like I'm like the dumbest person to ever play this game. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to add Beth. Like, I'm so sorry. But here are the Lilies of the Valleys, and let me go ahead and drop the candle and the gold nuggets. Let me know if you need any more gold nuggets. Are you trying to craft something? Because I could definitely probably send you some more in the mail. It looks like I've got quite the stack in my storage. But yeah, I can't wait to decorate my garden with the Lily of the Valley. How do these like heart crystals look on the ground? I've never tried to drop them before. What do they look like? Ooh, very fancy. Alright, so let's walk around Beth's town for a bit. Oh, you're giving me a gold watering can? Oh, you don't have to, Beth. Thank you so much. Is that why you needed the gold ore? Was just to essentially pay back for this? Is that the only reason? Thank you so much. I guess I can make gold roses now. I wonder what areas of town I could use gold roses in. Yeah, look at this lovely shopping district. The last time I visited Beth's town, it was actually like super rainy. It's nice to see it more like bright and sunny. I feel like, if I'm being totally honest with you, Beth, I feel like the sunny vibes in a way kind of fit your town like a little better. Like, as cute as the rain is, like I think just the golden glow of everything, like, just really suits the vibes. Oh, and I love how Beth has practically all of her major buildings perched on an incline, like the shops, the Ables, the museum, everything's perched up on an incline. Oh, thank you, Pika. And thank you, Ginger. I do feel so dumb. My town is selling a halo today? Ooh, I didn't even realize that was an actual item in the game, Cloudy. The halo was such an iconic accessory back in like the New Leaf days. I feel like the halo and like also the band-aid like on the nose. Another one was like the pacifier in the mouth. Those were some like really iconic hair accessories or just accessories in general from the New Leaf days. Plus the hair bow wig. Oh, I love the harp framed right here in between the shops. Your island is so lovely, Beth. I love how you've made it like so much your own. I love me some barrels and some pots. Oh, bye Cody. Thanks for hanging out. I can't wait to see your island, how it's coming along on one of these streams, maybe one day. Yeah, I look forward to seeing your tier list. You're kind of making me curious, although I've probably got like too much to do as it is, but it does sound a little bit fun in a way to make a tier list. I would probably have a lot of my old sentimental faves from like Daffodilly and Citaloon and all the towns I grew up playing in. Oh, look, it's Fauna. Fauna suits this town so well. I feel like your town is just like pure vibes. I mean, everywhere in your town like has the same vibe, the same aesthetic. Fauna is definitely like vibing with everything. Look at this like cozy. Oh, Teddy! Teddy's vibing too. Oh, I love it. I love everything. I use the halo so much in New Leaf. Oh, I'd love to see some of your old like New Leaf screenshots, Cloudy. I've gotten so used to seeing your New Horizons island and how gorgeous it is. I wonder what you got up to in New Leaf. I feel like in New Horizons you go so often for like the sort of dingy witch aesthetic, so it kind of makes me curious that you used to use the halo a lot. Don't you have like a holy themed character? Like, or was it Soap who's like the holy themed character? They could wear the halo maybe. Wow, and all your house exteriors, I can tell that maybe you consulted some sort of like mixture of both having cute villagers for your town but also having cute house exteriors as well. I feel like they all work so well with the vibes your town has with all the like the warm colors. And it was actually Beth's town, I think, where I kept going up to houses like, oh, this is Eric's house, right? And then I was like, no, it's Molly's. Yeah, Eric's house. Yeah, let's continue wandering around. Even though I've been to Beth's town a few times, I might not be the best navigator of it. I'm kind of like retracing my steps and going back across the bridge, seeing if I can cross like another bridge on the other side or something. Oh, and Beth is saying that I can take the candle back. I think I forgot about that, but yeah. It was a gift from Pika. I think Pika sent it to me in the mail because I was looking for some maybe like ethereal touches to add to my museum area, and Pika sent me a candle in the mail, so I'm so glad you got to catalog it too. Gotta admire that spot. Fauna seems so rare in this game. I barely see her unless in this town. Really? Yeah, she's so iconic too. It makes me wonder if like she's been passed up a little bit as far as like not being the most popular villager anymore. Oh, look at this sign. It says book club. So this is where the book club comes and meet to hang out by the fireplace and sit on the cushions, hang out by the waterfalls. I have a character named Holy. He's a ghost. Oh, okay. You do have a character named Soap too, but I got like the themes mixed up. And I had a natural aesthetic in New Leaf, but a little bit more dreamy. Oh, cool. Oh, I think Beth is showing me the new character maybe, because Beth does have a new character to show off. Aw, cute. This makes me a little nostalgic. Back when I originally made Glyneth, I didn't think I was going to fully expand her house. I thought she was going to have a tiny little cottage in the woods, just like this one, but then I ran into so many storage issues and it was actually like hurting the quality of my stream. because I felt like I had no space for anything, and people in chat were just telling me like, oh, you gotta expand in order to get more storage. So eventually I did. But seeing this little cottage makes me a little wistful that was my original plans for Glyneth back in the day. Man, this is such an aesthetic here. Like, I love the browns and the fact that you're mixing both the brick and the wood, and you're mixing like the mushrooms with the wood. It's such a pleasant mixture of so many different like rustic aesthetics. Just love it. The kid I babysit is named KK, and she has a little house in my town. So now the other characters besides me, or KK and Isabel, my sister, what are the odds? Oh, that's so funny. It must be a little bizarre because KK Slider is such like a, you know, iconic character in the series to have a kid you babysit named KK. That's so weird. Again, I just love like all the warm browns and everything up here. One of my favorite spots in Kumori is this little like outlook where you can like look out into the well over there. I just feel so inspired every time I come here, like all the wooden planks, all the woods and browns, and look at this little farm here. Yeah, Beth's interior decorating is also super gorgeous, but I think I have visited it a few times on stream, so I might do like a quicker walkthrough of it, but her interior decorating is super nice, so I want to show it off a little. Look at this warm and cozy main room. You got the cat tower in the corner, and the books, the fireplace. Yeah, I love the small houses too. If only they weren't tied to the storage. Honestly, like in some ways, I should have, if I knew that mechanic, I should have thought it over more. Like I could have totally made a character that was gonna have an expanded house all along be like the main character, and then I could have had Glyneth be a side character, and then she could have still had the tiny house. Like, I don't know, like just the fact that I didn't know that mechanic, it does make me a little regretful about going with Glyneth as my main. But at the same time, I liked the idea of playing as Glyneth because like I liked the idea of being kind of a rustic character this go around instead of like a more princessy character. But yeah, that bathroom was goals with like all the mossiness, and this is one of my favorite kitchens I've ever seen in Animal Crossing. Love the wall and floor combo, love the gold kettle, love the carrot cake, just everything. Yeah, Beth, do you have like a favorite room? Like what's your like tip-top favorite? Is it the bathroom, the kitchen? Ooh, or the cozy little library over here? So peaceful. I need to put stale cupcakes in some more of my rooms. Just adds such a nice vibe to everything. KK is short for Catherine? Ooh, I never knew that. A lot of people that go by shortenings of Catherine where I live, it's either like Kate, Katie, Kat. Never heard KK before. But yeah, I feel like he's never called like his full name anymore. Like, isn't his name like KK Totakik or something? Like, or maybe KK is a shortening of Totakik? Oh, but yeah, look at this foresty room down here. Have some tea out in the woods. So your favorite's your kitchen? Oh, I'm glad we're kind of like minds, Beth. I think if I had to pick one, I think I would pick the kitchen. I never heard KK as a nickname before her. Oh, okay. I like it though. More stale cupcakes, more calming vibes. So earthy and green and brown. I like how this room kind of ties in like all the warm browns and yellows that you see all around this town, but also ties in the greens too. And you see the greens a lot in the bathroom. But yeah, Beth's house is super gorgeous, super goals. Terraforming is getting on my last nerve right now because it keeps filling dirt in the wrong water spots. Oh yeah, I know those moments, Mercy, where it just keeps doing things you don't want it to do. I even saw something on Twitter once that was kind of a fun little like terraforming drinking game. Like, take a shot every time you like build a cliff where you didn't want to, where you tear down a cliff that you didn't intend to, where you I don't know, it's so funny. We can all relate like super hardcore to the terraforming struggle, I think. Oh, this is another one of my favorite spots in Beth's town. I think like this is definitely something I'm gonna try to seek my best to also accomplish in some areas, is the mixture of weeds and flowers. Like the fact that you meshed both of them so well together. I love seeing it. Especially now that the weeds are different now and have the little dandelions, like, I like them so much more than before. Like, the weeds got a total upgrade this season. These are my favorites. Other than maybe the fall ones. The fall ones are really cute too. But yeah, this is where Zucker lives, I guess. Zucker has his own little zen garden. I just cracked up like seeing Cloudy call terraforming a process with a capital P. Indeed. Oh wow, I love this beachy area too, like just the little touches of seeing a house in a distance, seeing the bench down there, like the fencing around the terraforming, like everything's laid out so well. You use like all the tools that are available to you in New Horizons like super gorgeously. Oh, Beth hopping across. Oh, and hey Charlie, welcome back. Must be getting pretty late your time. I hope your eye's feeling better or you're coping well with it, Charlie. Got a nice little dark house over here. Oh, is this Dobie? Yeah, I remember Beth saying that she had Dobie. Let's go visit Dobie. I've never had him before, but I feel like he's kind of iconic. I feel like a lot of people like him. Oh, look at Dobie in his little library. What's like on this board right here? He's got like people with like little signs, arrows pointing to the people. What are you doing, Dobie? Some detective work, maybe? Like, I get the impression, is he like a detective? I'm loving the summer weeds. I feel like summer and fall will be my town's prime. Yeah, I can see that. Like, as pretty as cherry blossoms are, I can see your town just like totally blossoming in the fall once all the trees turn and... Oh, is there like a secret path? I was about to turn around. Ah, there's a secret path. Oh, look at all these waterfalls. So scenic, man. I feel like I'm like walking through an Animal Crossing calendar. Oh, pottery! I think once I kind of daydreamed about something like that because there's like a lot of pottery in this game and you can customize the pots to a million different colors. I like how you made like an outdoor pottery studio amongst like all the trees and the fruit. Oh, so pretty. Even the fact that you like left the cliff open right here, I feel like you're almost hinting that you can like use a ladder to go up and down if you want. Maybe like in the absence of an incline. Should I hop up there or should I follow you? I feel like I keep going back and forth. Let me follow you. Oh, thank you, Pikmin. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry so many of us are having such like bad sleep issues this week. I finally slept pretty good like last night though, but the night before I had a lot of trouble sleeping and I knew it was going to impact my stream, and then it did and I overslept. Ah, look at this spot. Look at the rock spiral. Beth works so hard on this. I think this was accomplished very recently because I've seen it like play out on Discord. But Beth used to have her rocks like in a little square, and then she decided to use it more for landscaping instead, like with the shell framed by the mush lamps, with the rocks forming around the bird bath. It looks so magical. It kind of looks a little mystical, like a fairy spot. Oh, can you like run behind here? Ah, you can. But then I'm met with a roadblock. Isn't that funny? Beth, did you do this on purpose? Did you set up a little roadblock? Like... Oh no. I've gone off path. Celeste is here. You got the lunar lander. Oh yeah, that's such like a mixed feelings. I get so hyped when I see Celeste, but I'm definitely after like certain things, and like the lunar lander, the space rockets, the space shuttles, that is not one of them. I'm after like all the like celestial dreamy looking things, like the nova lights, the star clocks. Oh gosh, all your villagers are just vibing so well. I think whenever you like get like the dream address set up for your town, because I think we are gonna get the dream addresses, like can't wait to see what it looks like when you set it to like autumn and update the dream address during like a golden sunset or something. It's just gonna be perfect. Oh, that's the fairy forest. I definitely plan on having a fairy forest too, and kind of having like a fairy she, but I haven't really gotten there yet. I am starting to wonder, like, I don't know, like, I go back and forth between, like, how I should go about my town, like, if I should just zero in on certain areas, or if I should try, like, broader ideas, or at least just experimenting with things. It would be nice to fill out more of my town. But I am enjoying taking it slow, too. Look at the little campground, do some cooking by the beach. I like how you made it feel very secluded. I think almost like with the terraforming and with the fact that the beach feels like a little like oddly closed off right here, both by the terraforming and by the beach itself. Like you kind of made the campsite like very secluded in a way. Like you just kind of stumble across it. So pretty. I love all your patterns too, like your QR codes you used are so pretty. I love the well with like all the bricks around it. I finally got the Nova light from Celeste yesterday. Oh, that's lovely, Pika. I think one of the main ones I'm still hoping for is the star clock, so I try to keep an eye out in Discord when people open up for Celeste, but at the same time, it could be just like another wand or another like space shuttle-esque item. I actually haven't really looked at like a full list of what the Celeste DIYs are. Like I wonder how close I am to completion. Oh, and look at Kumori's flag. And let me know if there's like anything else that I kind of missed when walking around. I think I might have covered it though. Visited the new player house. Oh, look at the silo up there. Got a nice look around. I definitely work on different areas at once. I think it's nice to just work on things alongside each other. Yeah, plus sometimes I run into like a bit of a wall, like right now with my museum area, I might run into a wall in the sense that I think I need to make my marble patterns before I make much more progress on it. Plus I'm constantly like hit with that order limit of like how much I can order a day. I think if there's an area I'm gonna start developing next alongside the museum, it might be my Dragon Hills area. Thank you so much for the lovely trade. I'm so hyped about the lilies of the valleys, and thanks for letting me explore your island and see all the sights under kind of a late afternoon, early evening, little bit of a sunset. Got the rose wand the other day. Oh, pretty. What color rose is it? Is it like red or? Alright, heading back to Athalia, and then we might go ahead and visit Pika's island next. Or Pikmin's. Oh, it's fitting that it's a red rose. That kind of makes me think of like Tuxedo Mask or something for like Sailor Moon fans, like walking around holding a red rose. I bet that would be perfect for like a Sailor Moon themed island. Oh yeah, thank you, Beth. Oh, I can't wait. I feel like it'll be at least a year till my town is done. I'm also trying to save spots in mind for the possibility of the cafe being a separate building. Yeah, that makes me a little nervous. I hope that the cafe is just incorporated into the museum though, but I do have a character that's kind of supposed to be like a fantasy medieval tavern character, and I guess if they add the cafe, I might be tempted to just remove my fantasy tavern character and then like add in the cafe in his place. So let's head back out. Looks like it stopped raining in my town. So Helly, if Helly's watching the VOD later, she can be satisfied that Glyneth is no longer getting soaked anymore. Okay, sure, Pika. Yeah, if you want, we can visit your island last. I think Pika might want to set her town to like a little bit later in the day, because she has like a special area in her town that like lights up at night. That's what makes me feel bad about people that have already finished their islands. Oh yeah, like about the possibility of new buildings. Oh gosh, that does kind of frustrate me, because even though I haven't completed my island, like I still don't want to have a million buildings in town. I hope they go kind of like lax with that. But I did kind of think that we might have had another new update by now, which I don't want to sound greedy about it at all though either. Like I think the fact that with like the pandemic going on and everything right now, like it's probably slowed their work on the game in a way, and so we shouldn't be greedy about updates. Maybe at a certain point like the updates will really start like rolling out because they'll be able to work on them more, but going into summer I did expect to maybe get a new update about like Tortimer's Island pretty soon. Maybe once the June like wedding season is over. Alright, so heading over to Pikmin's Island of Outset. And Pikmin's Island, I've visited a lot on these like island visits, and some cool things about what Pikmin likes to do is like collect a lot of different items and then kind of display them different places and show off like a collection of the rain outfit, show off a collection of like the sheep heads and the frog outfits. So checking out Pikmin's house is one of my favorite parts of visiting their town. I think we'll get updates eventually, but as you say, probably slow down the work hours, yeah. Yes, please, the minigame island. Would you all play the minigames with me? Would you all like do the little hedge mazes and try to catch sharks with me? That would be so wholesome. I'm thinking after June and wedding season, because they basically announce something for each month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I realized after I said, like, oh, I thought that there would be a summer update by now. I was like, oh wait, we're still doing the June, like, decorating for Reese and Cyrus, so that makes sense. But yeah, here's Pikmin's house. Right at the entrance. Oh, I'm glad you all would play mini games with me. That makes me so happy. I'm as much as it's kind of fun to try to like make my own games, like I want to play them with you guys. Like I don't want to just be the host of them all the time. I want to play them with you guys. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about with Pikmin's collection of like clothing on the walls and everything. Like look at all these sets of different outfits. Yeah, are there any tours that you all like really hope come back in particular? Like I would love those hedge mazes to come back, like something even more advanced too. Like remember that May Day event like with Rover? What if they made like the hedge mazes that advanced? Oh, look at all these rain outfits. So cute. Look at all the wreaths. Ah, oh, there's something in the back too. Explorer outfits. Oh, mercy. No, that's not lame. I really enjoy how close our community can be at times, like enjoying things like meteor showers together, or just trading with each other, chit-chatting on stream. Excited for the fireworks festival this summer, probably in August again. Yeah, they haven't showed those much. They've been keeping those under wraps, I think. They've showed off what the Aurora Borealis looks in one of the trailers. They've showed off like meteor showers before we got the game, but they've been keeping the fireworks under wraps. I haven't seen those at all. Maybe they won't even be here until an update, because wouldn't time travelers have seen them by now? But yeah, look at the other outfits on the walls, and look at these villager photos. Got Jacques, Sprocket, and Kit. This house is cozy with all the clothes. Yeah, I do think it's really cool the way it's almost like the Able Sisters shop in here, but even better, like Pikmin is totally showing up the Able Sisters. I think, would you say that collecting is one of your favorite parts of the game, Pikmin? Like trying to collect all the models and trying to collect like all the clothing sets and everything, all the clocks. Oh, you got the tuna fish model, which is new. I might should go and look at that, because that's like a new thing. That probably took a lot of work. Let's go look at the tuna model. Sorry to go in and out. So where's this tuna model? Is that it? It almost looks like a horse mackerel. The tuna is so much bigger than that, you guys. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I guess that must be the tuna, but it doesn't really do the tuna justice. The walls filled is so cool, though, yeah. I definitely haven't filled my walls quite to this extent, but it's kind of cool to see an example of it. Like, you could do some cool things with it, too. Like, what if you made, like, a music store, like a record store, and hung, like, records on every inch of the walls or something like that? Or similar to what Pikmin's doing, you can make your own little, like, clothing shop. Oh, I love the cat outfits, and I love the sheep. I think one of these rooms has, like, the sheep. Oh, and there's the kappas. There's the bunnies. Pikmin is saying roses. Where are the roses at? What do you mean? Oh, the rose rugs. Okay. Look how one rose rug is red, one rose rug is yellow, white, pink. I can't wait for Christmas and winter and New Year's. Oh yeah, that's when your town's gonna shine, and it's exciting to think about because I bet your town will be like very much progressed by then, Mercy, and will be ready to show off in wintertime. I think my town development is going to continue to be kind of slow, and I think in all honesty, like, probably streaming kind of makes my town progress slower than it would be otherwise in a sense, because if I wasn't streaming, I might literally be dedicating all my time to it, but since I do stream, sometimes I have to dedicate my time to other things. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I'm as slow as I've been, but I will get there, and I will definitely prioritize it. I think maybe by autumn my town might be looking better. Oh, Charlie, that's so sweet. That makes me really happy, and also in a weird way, like, makes me feel like some responsibility to keep this like a wholesome place for you guys. Can't wait for the sparklers. Yeah. Have people not gotten the sparklers yet? I'm a little confused because I feel like time travelers have gotten some of this stuff, but at the same time I haven't seen it. Like, I've seen some of the ice furniture, but I haven't seen sparklers. Like, are they in the game? But yeah, the Halloween event is gonna be epic, or at least, like, I hope it is. Please don't be another bunny day. Like, please do a good job on our Halloween event. Oh, what a cool little, like, outdoor, like, music, food area. I think I see, like, a collecting vibe in general, like, with this outside area, too. Like, I think you tried to collect a bunch of different chairs and a bunch of different tables. And collecting a bunch of different beds. I forgot I had the slingshot out and went to fish for a fish. Apparently the slingshot can scare the fish away. Oh yeah, I don't know if I really realized that. I did learn that, like, terraforming can scare the fish away once. Makes you enjoy the game longer though, yeah. As far as, like, not time traveling to get everything. What a cool model. Alright, so let me explore a little bit more of Pikmin's Island, although we can go and check to see, like, how the hybrid field's coming along, and then I might head back to my town. Pikmin is saying, "This is taken off." What does Pikmin mean by that? Ah, look at this cool area. Love the pool. Love the, like, rustic vibes over by the ocean. Ooh, look at these surfboards. I love it. Oh my god! What is this thing? I have never seen this before. Do I have this? I kind of want to look at my Celeste DIYs right now. Oh yeah, I got this today from, like, a bottle mail. That was nice. So let me sort by series and scroll down to the Celeste stuff. I just want to see, because I've never seen that thing before in my life. So I have the Nova Light, the Crescent Moon chair, got some of this. Oh, I do have it! Ah, I never took notice of it. I was probably just like, oh, another spaceship. I don't like the spaceships. It's so fun. Maybe the sparklers are an event where it'll be released with an update. Yeah, I hope so. That might be something that'll keep, like, everything nice and fresh and away from being spoiled, as if it has to be an update first before we can experience it. Oh, there's a fox being loud in your garden? That sounds kind of cool, Charlie. Kinrose, thank you for the follow. I have hope for Halloween. It's such a different holiday to Easter. Yeah, plus I bet it'll, like, have the same sort of stuff where, like, your villagers are trying to scare you or vice versa, and I imagine you'll be able to play games with your villagers similar to past games. Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Lenore. See you later. We're about to probably wrap up in Pikmin's Island. Ooh, look at all these dolls. and then head over to Pika's island. Oh, look at Buck. Oh, you all liked the crewed spaceship too. I remember learning about those when I visited Houston's Space Center over in Texas, and just learning about like the way it works and how like when you take off, like there's this little piece that like lands separated from the spaceship, and so that's what that is. That's the little piece that like breaks off, I guess. Oh, do you have the DIYs laid out for me in case there's any new ones for me? Just to warn you, I'm not exactly sure, like I know like which DIYs I don't need off the top of my head, so let me like drop something over here. Do you need the fruit basket? Or, oh, I think I reserved that for Cody. Oh, did I forget to drop the fruit wreath for Beth? Dang it. But yeah, do you want these pansies, by the way? Like, I don't really need these. Do you want these pansies? And I'll check these out. Thank you so much. Oh, that is a new one for me. Let's try the pear dress. Oh, also a new one for me. Brown herringbone wall, gold armor. I think I have the gold armor. I think I have the palm tree lamp. Let me try this snazzy wreath. Oh, okay, I know that one. Oh, and I know that one too. But thank you so much. I learned 2 new DIYs there, Pikmin. And bye Sahara, bye Pikmin. Thank you so much for having me over and for the DIYs. So excited for Halloween. Me too. And plus, like, I recently just got a new commission done for like a fall version of this overlay, and I'm so excited by how pretty it looks. Like everything in this overlay, instead of green, it's gonna be nice and orangey and brown and red and yellow, and it's just gonna look so gorgeous. Halloween and Christmas make me emotional in Animal Crossing because I love those events in the GameCube version. Aww. I'm trying to think back to my most emotional times in Animal Crossing. I think like I got really emotional when I like finished Citaloon for the first time, and let me tell you about like when I finished my new Leaf Town. Like I finished everything after painstakingly working on patterns for weeks. Like it took me weeks to finish some of those patterns. It took me so long, and then I finally updated my town on the Dream Suite, and I updated it on a pretty sunrise at 5:30 a.m. and then I went and checked the town in the Dream Suite, and it was all gross and cloudy and like dull and overcast, and it looked terrible, and I was so sad. But I realized that it was because the pretty sunrises in New Leaf are tied to 6 a.m. and so if you set it to 5:30 a.m. it's not registered as a pretty sunrise in the Dream Suite because the sunrise starts at 6 a.m. Same with a new day. 6 a.m. is the start of a new day. So if you want a pretty sunrise in your New Leaf Dream Suite, you have to set it to 6 a.m. exactly. You can't set it to 5:30 a.m. You can't set it to 5:45. It has to be 6 a.m. But yeah, it was a little bit of a shame that like I was so excited to finish my town, and then I was just crestfallen when I saw how it looked. I was like, oh no, looks terrible. But yeah, let's head over to Beth's, or not Beth's, we already went to Beth's town. Let's head over to Pika's town. Do you have your island set up ready for a visit? I walk into Billy's house, he's crafting, it's a leaf. Really? That's a DIY? It's like a leaf? Spent weeks. Yeah, it really did take me weeks to finish those patterns. Sometimes it would take me like a whole day to like finish a marble pattern, or took me about a week to do the moon pond. Took me weeks to do like all the moon patterns. Alright, so I do want to give Pika time to open up. I remember her saying that she needed some advance notice, but I'll just check real quick to see if it's open. Oh, sure. So let's search for a friend. Oh, that's my side town. He's not crafting a leaf, he's making dinner. Do you think the leaf is that like is that accessory you carry around in your mouth? I remember that from the new Leaf days, that there was a little leaf you could carry around like shoved in your mouth. I used to have my character Fern wear that. Oh yeah, I guess it's funny because he's making a leaf, but he's like hammering and stuff, like hammering on his workbench. But yeah, I'll let Pika get a chance to open up and set the time and everything. Just let me know in chat, Pika, when it's all opened up. Oh, okay, so it looks like it's opened now. SunrizPeak by Lexi. He always looks so stressed out typing on his keyboard. I feel kind of bad. I feel like I just like cut off his music, like that little music that plays at the end of his like catchphrase. Oh yeah, I hope you all enjoy seeing Pika's Island. It's super pretty. What did I need to have bring anything over to you, Pika? Like, are we doing a trade or anything like that? Or was that Beth earlier that I did trade with? I don't know, just trying to keep track of like who I'm doing trades with and stuff lately. Ooh, you got a Black Cosmos? Cool. I got one of my very first ones of those recently, and it's still actually one of the only hybrids I only have one of. Like, I've only managed to grow one of them, but I think I'm gonna have some Black Cosmos around Gleneth's house, actually. Like, I'm gonna have like a mixture of Black Cosmos and White Cosmos. Oh, look at this pretty flyover, guys. Yeah, I've officially gotten like all the different flowers in the game. Some of them, I admit, I didn't really breed from scratch, but some of them I did. I bred my own green mum from scratch and my own purple windflower from scratch, but definitely didn't grow my own blue rose or my own purple pansy. I got those kind of as gifts. Alright, so here we are in SunrizPeak. Look at this dreamy sky, not a single cloud up in the sky. Looks like a meteor shower night, honestly. And this beautiful dreamy spot with like all the moon and star stepping stones. So whimsical. Oh, she's trying to join me and I'm like hogging the whole bench. Here we go. The Animal Crossing awkwardness of trying to like share a bench. There's a shooting star. Do you have a meteor shower tonight, Pika, or was that a coincidence? Now I want to get a picture with it. Come on, have another one. Don't make me wait. I'm streaming here. Don't make me wait. You can do it. Yay! I'm so happy. We got such a lovely picture, Pika. Now to like do wishes as I'm walking around town because you have like a meteor shower going on. It's been a little while since I've gone to a meteor shower. I think my last one was maybe Charlie's. And so fitting for the meteor shower, let's walk down the romantic starlit path. Little path up in the stars, up in the clouds. So dreamy and ethereal. A little spooky too though, like with all those like shirts off to the side. Looks a little spooky over there. Oh, you expanded it a little bit. Oh, it's so dreamy. Love this island already. Oh, I'm glad, Ginger. I can tell Pika's worked really hard on it. Like, there's so much personality, so much like covering every inch of this town. I like how there's like this little side trail over here you can follow. And Kimma picked the Redeem the Next Town I play in. Ah, that'll be interesting. What sort of town did you have in mind, Kimma? I will say, you know, and I don't want to hold myself to it because I can get like a little overwhelmed at times if I add too much to my to-do list, but one thing I've never managed to do is complete a museum in Animal Crossing, and the closest I ever got was in my Wild World town Daffodilly, which I've had since 2011, and the only thing that I need in Daffodilly's museum is a firefly, and guess what month it is? It's June right now. That's firefly season. I could totally like finish a museum for like the very first time, but I would need to like do it in a way where my flowers don't die, because the last time I played in Daffodilly was like March, so I would need to catch up to June. But part of me wants to, and then I'll be able to say I've completed a museum in Animal Crossing. Wow, I love this landscaping over here. Look at all the stars. I love this little tent perched among like all the wildflowers among the teddy bear here. I've been trying to breed black cosmos for so long and I keep getting orange. Yeah, well that's what they're bred from, is like orange times orange. Aw, cute little tent. Oh, you were just trying to make more orange and you got black that way, Cloudy? Oh, I'm glad you all like Pika's town. Isn't it so lovely? Did you just like lift your leg or something? That looked a little funny on stream. Ah, look at this bamboo garden. I love all the lights. You do such cool things with like lights and stuff, and I do notice that I think you like to like have me over when it's nighttime because it really like shows off your town to the fullest extent, like with all the lights everywhere and everything. Daffodilly would be great. Oh yeah, we can check up on Daffodilly. I admit though, like I wouldn't be able to set it to June today though, because like I said, the flowers would all be dead if I set it to June right now, but that is something I'm a little curious about, if maybe I could do that this summer, is complete Daffodilly's museum, like finally accomplish that. Ooh, check out this dinosaur. Did that dinosaur just move? Does this thing move? Why did I not know this? Do other fossils do this, you guys? I didn't realize this. Oh, and you got Steep Hill playing over here. This is the Dino Shrine. Pay your respect to the eerie moving dinosaur. Very cool. Good night, Mercy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you continue to have a good time playing that other game you've been having fun with lately, and have a great weekend coming up too. I love Pika's dress, possibly celebrating a little bit of Pride Month perhaps with the rainbow dress, or just, you know, rainbows are pretty. I've never seen that dress at my Abel's before. Paying my respects. I love it. Oh, look at the little orchard right here you can walk through. Do you need any flowers watered while I'm here, Pika? Look at the little yellow flower field. I love the way your town's organized, like with all the paths leading which way and that. I would have such trouble like laying down the paths like this. I feel like it took a lot of creativity to lay out your island the way you did, and like the paths feel very whimsical almost in the way they wind which way and that. Oh, here's the villager neighborhood. Look at Gala with her little like flower crown. Oh yeah, and Pika's town tune is like Jurassic Park. I don't know if you could hear that a little bit with the town tune, but it's the Jurassic Park theme. And feel free to lead me around a little bit more, Pika, if you want to show off like another area in town. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I appreciate it. Ooh, some maybe spawning some more blue roses and pink roses. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Anywhere else you want me to pop over to? Did you want me to check out your house? I don't know if I've been to your house a lot. Or any other spots around town? Ooh, look at the purple garden. Such a nice mix of purple and black. Love all the gold up there. Look at the moon framed up there. Oh, I ruined it. If you stand like right here, the moon is framed perfectly. Let me try to sit down over here. It's so hard to like sit in chairs in this game. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, such a pretty spot. Gosh, that makes me want to like find Wisp wandering about on this like magical night with like the full moon. Isn't there like a full moon right now? Practically a full moon, and the meteor shower, the fireflies. Just feels like the most magical night ever over here. I love all the villagers with their whimsical yards. The town flag is so cute. Oh yeah, isn't it like a Pokemon flag with Eevee or something? Oh, it's Goldie. Love all the footprints to the beach. Turning on some tropical music for us. Look at the Santa gnomes. The turtle. This is like the perfect spot for the turtle too. Just like chilling out on a rock. Living his best life. Oh, and I can't wait. This is another part of my island I do want to do eventually. I want to kind of have like a mermaid-inspired coast, which I think a lot of people have taken advantage of with like all the shelf furniture, but I can still make my own little mermaid coast somewhere. Wow. It's cool seeing this area from up above too. Were you still giving prize money to the contestants of Jeopardy? Oh yes, Charlie. We'll have to arrange a time for that. Yeah, not sure what time is— oh no! I scared away a bug. I'm not sure what time works best for you, but I think I do probably still owe both you and Mercy some money for participating in Jeopardy. Oh, you got the Gemini closet. Wandering up here. Ah, such a pretty spot. You have so many like hidden areas in your town, practically, Pika, like just little areas that you have to like wander away to, like stumble upon. So pretty. Such a great view of the moon in the background and between the bamboo. Such a great use of this incline. Ah, so pretty. Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Rachel. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you next time. And have a good weekend coming up. Oh, I lost Pika again. Sorry. Oh, Quest for Beaver. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders, and hope you all had a lovely stream. What did you all get up to? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Anywhere else I should head to, Pika, or your house or anything like that? Anything else I should explore? Such a pretty island. I haven't seen a lot of shooting stars lately though. Like, I think the shooting stars kind of peaced out after our little photo session. Played some Smash and Animal Crossing, but it was too laggy. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, so this is Pika's house. Kind of hidden away over here, like on the other side of the museum, terraforming. Look at this whimsical landscape. So many, like, cool features, like the outdoor pool. You got, like, some flowers and butterfly models. Look at this little island for the bell tree. The mum cushions, which one of those I crafted for Pika, by the way. Oh, Twitch froze for you, Cloudy. I'm glad it's working again. We're in Pika's house right now, checking out this kind of moody looking, like red and gray main room. Very, very cool atmosphere. Love all the paintings on the walls. Oh, and turning on the lights. You got Raymond's photo. How much does this thing go for on Nookazon? Like 2 million bells? More than 2 million? I feel so bad. I haven't gotten a villager photo yet. Oh, look at this foresty room with all the bugs. So charming. I also love how you mix like the hyacinth lamp and the windflower fan with actual hyacinths and windflowers. That looks really good. I admit, sometimes with these like little flowers that you can display, I do miss like the full vase. Back in the old games, like when you displayed a flower in your house, you could display like practically a bouquet of them. Like there would be like 3 flowers in the same pot or 3 flowers in the same vase. But now you can only just put a single flower. And let's head back to the back room. Ooh, a wrestling area. Feels so grimy back here. Grimy, urban, very real. Love the vending machines and the atmosphere with the lights off. Do some working out. The posters add a really cool feel too. Oh, you're probably gonna change it? Yeah, the cherry lamp was like the only thing in the room that didn't have like a slightly menacing vibe. Oh, and over here, I remember remarking on how cool this room was, I think in the past. Look at like all the fossils, kind of like a haunted desert sort of feel with all the bones, and reminds me like a bit of like the movie Holes. And got a few like house models. What a cool little room. Love the cloudy flooring. Oh, it's fossil hunting gone wrong. I thought I forgot the theme of it. Like I'm not sure I remembered it. Alright, so let's pop upstairs and downstairs for the final rooms in the house. You forgot about that movie, the movie Holes? I used to watch that so much in school. For some reason, it was like every teacher's favorite movie to watch, like in class. I think that's because there was like this book series based off of Holes, or not. I think the movie was based off of the book. Wow, look at how the wallpaper moves, like with the fish swimming around the wall. Ah, so many fish friends. I love seeing the red snapper and the koi and the barred knife jaw. So many fish crammed into one room. So cool. Oh, hey Harv. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you tonight? We're doing some island visits. We're in Pika's island right now. Ooh, look at this charming bedroom. So pink and purple. I like how so many of your lights are off. In some ways it kind of goes with just the vibe of your town in general. The fact that you make such good use of lighting, like using Nova lamps outside, and in your house you make such good use of like the lights being off and just using lamps. Oh, I love the fountain in here. I love the toys. Everything's so cutely arranged. I just look at that room like, if CJ were here, how much money would that be? I haven't really participated a lot with like CJ and Flick. I think for the very first time recently, I did get like a insect model from Flick, and I even did it on stream, and I think I screwed up and accidentally sold what I was trying to make a model of instead. Oh wow, so pretty. This is perhaps like my second favorite spot on your island. Like I think my favorite spot is that like starlit path that I showed earlier, but I mean, this is gorgeous. I love what you did with the patterns on the ground and the flowers and like the symmetry of the shell arrangements. Everything's like so balanced and beautiful, magical. I definitely feel like some mermaids are about to wash up on the beach. And this is the sushi bar. Oh, it's so realistic. I really feel like I'm like at a sushi bar right now. Such a well-designed area, such a well-designed town in general. Doing well, just winding down for the night, just getting green tea. Oh, that sounds cozy. And good night, Charlie. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. Oh, you save all your expensive bugs and fish and sell to them? That's a good idea. Oh no, I lost Pika's character. Oh, new fossils by the museum. Is this where the museum's at? Oh, cool. Look at all the fossils perched up on the terraforming, and look at that like big deer fossil in the background. Oh, so nicely done. Oh, you like that shell spot too? Yeah, that was so gorgeous. And getting some advice for a good standing spot for the museum. Oh yeah, that's such a pretty view with the big deer fossil like framing the moon and everything. Oh, so pretty. Alright, I might go ahead and think about heading back. I think I've explored SunrizPeak to the fullest pretty much. Is there anything I missed though? Anything I should check out before I head out? Following down a little path. Oh, some water stepping stones. Oh, the turtle garden. So cool. You have so many like hidden little gems in your town, like little places where I'm not sure I could have gotten to this area super easily without like basically hopping my way over here. So cool. I love these guys. I love how they make a little noise every time you press them. Love all like little paw prints. On the campsite. Little drawing area, do some sculpture. Oh yeah, me too. I got that sculpture DIY once, like with the Play-Doh and everything. Oh, found some bottle mail. And then over here you got a nice picnic spot by the beach. Stale cupcake sets the mood so well. So does like the lighthouse in the distance and the palm tree lamp in the distance. Everything's just perfectly framed right here. Oh, I love it. Everything's so dreamy on your island and so like lit up at night. Oh, so pretty. Oh, and hi, Big Ball Fan. Ah, yes, this is a beautiful town. This is by, Pika. Ooh, almost ran over that pansy. Glad I didn't, though. Lying under the stars. Ooh, did you get a shooting star? I didn't hear it. I saw you wish on it, though. I'm so jealous. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, that was the perfect spot. Did you all see that? How did that happen like this? Oh my god. That happened on accident. I just like panned up and this happened. Like the symmetry. And now I gotta keep like standing here like this is the blessed spot. I still don't feel like I've gotten the ideal picture here though. Like I could get a better one. Yeah, I can't believe this happened on accident with the moon like fully up ahead anyway too. Like the moon is at the perfect spot in the sky, like right at midnight where it's like nice and centered. Which she must have done that on purpose. I've definitely done that before too, like when trying to get aesthetic screenshots for Citaloon to like frame it like with the moon like right overhead. Oh, thank you so much for having me, Pika. Such a gorgeous island. I really loved how I was able to get that cool shot with like the meteor shower right at the end. And I guess I'll get a few star fragments on my beach tomorrow. Do you all hear that, do you hear that town tune? Do you hear that perfection? Thank you so much for having me. It's always a joy to visit your island. Do you have like any new ideas for things you're gonna work on next, Pika? I feel like you're always coming up with new things. And I think that my queue is pretty much empty and it's gonna stay that way. I think I'm done with island visits for tonight. Originally I was going to maybe do some like Athalia dailies like after the island visits, but I think at this point I might just switch over to, I don't know, we'll see what happens, but I might just switch over to Daftily for that points redemption. But here we are back in Athalia. I'm glad you all loved Pika's island. And I guess some other little dailies that I do have to do today, but might do off stream just because I have been streaming a while, but I think I need to make like a a room for like Reese and Cyrus. I need to see, like, I need to load my other character because I need to get some more art. Because I ordered some more art with that character. But as far as this stream goes, I might go ahead and switch over to Daffodilly for like the end of stream, like Acorn Points Redemption. Oh, look at Plucky. So thank you all so much for participating in the island visits tonight and hanging out today. And I'll go ahead and get started with booting up Daffodilly for a short little visit at the end of stream. If only I was able to do what I mentioned before, where I was, if only I could set it to June without the flowers dying and finally complete Daffodilly's museum. Oh dang, my game case like fell on the ground. Just one moment, let me go get my game case. Just got some cute screenshots of Bella. She was wandering in the spot I made for her. Oh, what spot did you make for Bella? Alright, I see my Daffodilly cartridge. Julian, what is he doing? There's not even like a lake right now, right there. He's like fishing in the middle of like a waterfall, like just hanging out. Like, good luck with that, Julian. I'm sure you're gonna make a big catch there. Oh, he's so cute, though, in his rain outfit. Oh, Kimla, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I'm sure Pika's happy to hear that. That's so sweet of you. Julian, you have fun there, buddy. You enjoy yourself. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to Wild World now, just for like the Acorn Points Redemption thing. So let me get booted off that software. It's so fun, I admit, like I do find it really fun, even though I'm not sure it's like everyone's cup of tea, but like the fact that I still have this 3DS software and I can like switch to this whenever I want and just like do a little throwback, it's so fun to me. Especially since I don't really do Throwback Thursday streams or anything, and I'm pretty much playing New Horizons like all the time. Nice to kind of have a way to like go back to this older game. Alright, so we're gonna set the date to like a time where the flowers won't be dead, and go and enjoy Daffodilly for a little bit. So we're actually going to be playing in Daffodilly, so I'm going to adjust the little label down there, and I gotta set the time to a good time for Daffodilly. Last played in Daffodilly around March, once it got too close to New Horizons. I really wasn't playing in this town as much anymore. And how about around like 5 o'clock? That'll be nice. Oh, Julian like just ran away. That's so funny. I love him. I had him in my new Leaf Town, and I really enjoyed like having Julian in New Horizons so far too. His house is gorgeous. Never seen a prettier house. Do you all like have a favorite house interior in your islands? Like, is there like one villager that like really stands out to you as far as like the way that they've set up their house? The Wild World music makes me emotional. It's my all-time favorite game. Really? Oh, I didn't know that, Harv. That makes me happy. It's one of my favorites too. Look at Butch hanging out. Bless his heart. Bless Wild World's heart in general with all the joyous pixelness. It's getting a little too late. I'm saying things like joyous pixelness. Bree is my favorite so far. Oh, really? Oh, Julian's in your campsite right now? Oh, he'll be perfect for your town, Pika. He'll go so well with like all the starry themes everywhere. Oh, look, we're back in Daffodilly. The town that started it all for me. This is the town that I created back with my WordPress blog back in 2011, and I blogged about this town for quite a while in the lead up to New Leaf. And then once New Leaf came out, I blogged about New Leaf for a while, and I guess now instead of blogging so much, I'm doing a lot more of like just streaming. Do y'all enjoy like the 4 p.m. music? Gym graphics though. This is making me want to play again. Was thinking about starting a playthrough after New Horizons hype dies down. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I think if I was to do like a vintage Animal Crossing playthrough, I might go for like the GameCube version, or geez, it really like, it's practically my dream in life. I would love to play the Debutsu no Mori E+, like with all the public work projects that we saw in New Leaf. Those originated back in Debutsu no Mori E+, and they were like community projects, and I would love to play that game in English, but it was never released in English. But I would love it so much to play that one day. Aw, Melba. What if we had a gigantic heaping mountain of yummy peach pie? I mean, I would probably eat it. I'm talking large enough for one of us to jump right into and flail around. Sunshine, you'd jump into it, wouldn't you? You know it. Wow, it's toasty. Sunshine, you must love peach pie a ton. I can picture it now. You on a diving board, a pile of peach pie. Just thinking about it makes me so excited. Oh, Melba's such a cutie. Oh no! Okay, are my pockets full? This always happens to me. Whenever Melba or anyone asks me to deliver something to another neighbor, it never works out because my pockets are full. Please. Oh, okay, it's working out. We have a mission. We're delivering something to Butch. Oh, so you made the dress that you're wearing, Pika, and you'll be wearing it all month? Oh, I had no idea. It looks so official. I thought it must be like an in-game outfit. I thought it must be from the Able Sisters. Oh, the music's the same as City Folk, so that's making you nostalgic as well. The house exteriors in Wild World look really good, especially compared to New Leaf. Yeah, I mean, I think New Horizons definitely kind of fixed it though. Like the house exteriors in New Horizons are pretty gorgeous, but they were pretty charming in Wild World. Look at how charming these like checkered door houses are, like with the checkered doors and the checkered walls and floors. So Lily is out and about right now, and let's see if we can find Butch for that delivery. Oh, Bob's home. Peach pie, suddenly I'm hungry. Yeah, that sounded pretty good to me. I experimented with sending Bob like a new wall and floor because he has like the kitty stuff, but I don't really like what I sent him. Whoa, T-Town, where'd you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I get it. You came to hear about my story about how I catch bugs. Well, sorry, I can't just tell that story for free. Okay, Bob, like... Lately, I've been doing some exercises before getting into the bathtub. When you're limber, you're ready to strike on a moment's notice. But what about bugs? Their bodies are so crunchy. I'd really worry about a common butterfly. Oh, so he wants me to catch a common butterfly for him? We can try to keep an eye out for one. Oh yeah, Jay, we switched over to Daffodilly thanks to Kimma's points redemption. I hope you're doing well too and had a nice dinner. I've seen a version of Debutsu no Mori E+ where some people are translating the game to English. Yeah, I've seen that too, Kimma, and I've tried to kind of keep my eye on it, but Just feels like that project has like gone on for years, and I don't know if I have a whole lot of hope that they will eventually finish it or not. It just seems like such a distant thing. Oh, there's Butch. Saw him in the background. You don't have to yell, Sunshine. I can still hear you now. I have a delivery to you from Melba. Wonder what it is. Probably some clothes. It's always clothes. Ooh, he was expecting this present from Melba. Interesting. I was right. It's clothes. I don't know if I'd call it boring or practical. Either way, it's something I'll use every day. Oh, sounds like he liked it. He says he's gonna use it every day. Oh, sure, Pika. Yeah, you're definitely welcome to. Like, no pressure. We do have like a QR codes section of the Discord for like sharing designs and stuff. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to making the paths that I want to make for Athalia, and I can post my own little designs over there. Oh, look at Puddles. I see Puddles so much around, speaking of Discord, because we have like a little emote based off of her there. Sometimes it's nice to sit at home and pig out on vanilla ice cream. Oh my god, I'm gonna screenshot this. This is too much of a mood for me to handle. This is too relatable. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna start eating healthily today. Also relatable. Dang, Puddles with these truths here. This totally stinks. I love her. I love her. She's so great. Hey, T-Town, what are you into these days? Don't you love my nickname? I'm T-Town. I really love to garden. Oh, and eat candy. Wait, I'm really not a pig. I just like candy. Is that such a crime? No, I'm with you there, Puddles. I'm with you with the ice cream and the candy. I'm totally a sweet tooth as well. Oh, Puddles is such a cutie. Animal Crossing has so much dialogue and so many items. Fan translations must be a big task. Yeah, plus the person that I'm talking about that's taking on this project, he actually doesn't really know like Japanese himself, like other than like a very basic level, so he's basically like trying to hire like a translation person, which must be a lot of work to try to hire someone to translate for you. My original plan was to eat dinner, but I ended up spending time with my mom while she ate. I guess I just get hungry really late at night. Oh. Puddles gets me. Yeah, me too. You remember when she gave me the nickname Cloudy? Wow, I didn't realize anyone in here would have remembered that. But yeah, I do kind of specifically remember that, like, normally I might not have accepted the nickname of T-Town. Normally I might have turned my nose up at that particular nickname, but I thought it was so funny, and I was like, I'm gonna be playing New Horizons anyways, like, screw it. Like, I don't care what they nickname me. Like, let's go with T-Town, and I accepted it, and now every time I do these, like, Return to Daffodilly streams, like, it's so funny hearing them call me T-Town. Looking like a good day to walk around. Oh, my favorite. So how was Butch? I'm gonna say he liked it because he was talking about wearing it every single day. I just knew that would look good on Butch. That's just fine. Thanks again. Consider my 500 bells all yours. Oh, you do remember the T-Town nickname vividly. That's so cute. It's definitely like, I mean, I think I was cringing a little bit at it at first, but now I just like really enjoy it. I've fully embraced the T-Town. Yeah, we can talk to a few more townies. How about a snooty? Get some nice vintage snooty dialogue. Let's go talk to Eloise over here. Oh, Eloise is out on a little stroll. Well, we could also talk to Rold, which I had Rold in my town back before he became such like a meme. Like, it's really been something seeing him like blow up on Twitter. Do you all follow the Animal Crossing Rold account over on Twitter? Oh, Rold is also out right now. Yeah, this is one of my favorite times to play Wild World. Everything's like so golden and pretty, and I love that like 5 p.m. time when everything's just starting like to turn nice and gold and yellow. Sorry, I wanted to be silent during that town tune. Did you all recognize it? That's the Forest Life town tune. I remember back in the day, like, because Forest Life has been kind of my username for so long, like, I pretty much like always use Forest Life for all my town tunes, but eventually I started to branch out. I always loved Forest Life for Daftali's town tune though, and for Citaloon I went for something different. Oh, let's say hi to Puddles while we're still on the lookout for Eloise and Rold. But when I was younger, oh my gosh, how old am I anyway? Just look at this dress. It's one of Amy's signature designs, breaking the fourth wall a little bit here, because usually my characters aren't actually named Amy, but I guess this particular character was named after me. It has this unique Red Bank style to it. Weren't you wearing that outfit the last time I saw you? I mean, you have fresh clothes to change into, right? Truckloads or fresh clothes question mark? I'm gonna go with this one. This one's often pretty fun to see their reaction to fresh clothes. Eek, you don't even know what clean clothes are? Ew, Sunshine, just ew. Oh. I love the Rolled memes. I have Rolled in Wild World as well. Aw. Oh, you had them in your new Leaf Town, Cloudy. And thanks so much, Harv. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Wild World Town customization, but my very first Wild World Town, I definitely didn't go to these links, but I found some like Wild World blogs online where they started to decorate their town, and it like really inspired me to get started too. And I think practically everyone has like a little bit of a story like that, like finding the Animal Crossing online community after maybe playing it solo at first. But yeah, I don't really know where Eloise and Rold are hiding out. I kind of wanted to find them. I thought it'd be cute to talk to them, but I guess they're... Let me know if you see them around. Eloise is like a yellow elephant, and I'm sure y'all know Rold. Oh, here's Eloise. There she is. How are you doing, Eloise? You're up late tonight. Yes, at the ripe hour of 5 p.m. Super late. So what do you want to bug me about this time? Days like today are just made for taking walks. A bit of sun is good for your complexion, but too much will turn you leathery. Some nice advice from Eloise there about skincare. This gives me the feels. I really want to start another city folk town during the late summer, and this game is giving me all the vibes because they're so similar in music and looks. Yeah, music may be definitely the same soundtrack in City Folk, but I do think City Folk has quite a different aesthetic to it. It did get quite a bit of a graphics upgrade, but at the same time isn't quite as much of a graphics upgrade as we're used to these days. Why are all the villagers talking about it being cold? Isn't it like March? Sunshine, how long have you been standing there? Were you trying to see my tonsils or something? Oh, because she was yawning. You have her amiibo card? Ah, really? Eloise was a big part of my Wild World experience. She used to always save me from tarantula chases. Oh, really? That's so cool. That's making me a little nostalgic too, just in the sense that so often when I play in Daffodilly, I have to load it like a certain sort of date or else all the flowers will die, and kind of makes me a little nostalgic for the days back when I would just play in real time and I would be playing in June right now or July or whatever. I did mention though it is a slight dream of mine to maybe finally finish the museum. Oh, Rold and Lily are both hanging out over here. I've got a quiz for you. If I were a film star, what sort of films do you think I'd star in? Action or romantic comedy? Oh, and Rold's running over to us. I'm gonna say on the side of romantic comedy. I am into action movies, but then again, isn't everyone? For giving me such a good answer, I've got a fabulous gift for you. Some clothes. Played Wild World when I was younger and knew a couple friends who also played, but then I found the Beltree forums and was so shocked to see such a community. Oh yeah, that's sort of what I'm talking about, where like, I think a lot of us do like start off playing Animal Crossing kind of solo, like either as a kid or, you know, whatever age you start playing, and then you just happen to stumble across the online community, which has almost always existed in some form, whether it's Beltree forums like you're talking about, or now, I mean, look at its presence like on Twitter and Instagram and social media. Like, it's just all over the place now, which is so humbling to see, but it's always kind of been a part of, you know, if you dig deep enough. Oh, congrats on Deirdre, Kimma. She's a cutie. Yeah, that elusive Firefly, I've probably mentioned it a lot on stream over time, because it's the closest I've ever gotten to completing in a museum. You know how I like to collect furniture? Well, I did it all day and I'm beat. Enough of that though. You got something to say to me? I thought you just said you were done collecting furniture. Now you're saying you want furniture from me? My budget gets eaten by protein shakes and I never have enough cash. Alright, let's go see if there's some like lovely furniture over at Nook's. Maybe that can be like our last little task for today. See if we can help out Rold in any way. And Bob is after a common butterfly. This is not a common one though. That's a peacock butterfly. I wonder if I'll find a common one like wandering around these fields back here. I don't see one. Bob's been asking for that common butterfly for ages. Like every time I play in this town, Bob bugs me about that, and like, I'm so sorry, Bob. One is not showing up. That rose combo's amazing for Nookingtons. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I always felt so fond for that garden because one of the very first tasks that Nook ever asks you to do in those series of chores, he's like, I want you to spruce up the gardens around my shop. And look how far it's come. Alright, not seeing a whole lot of lovely furniture. God darn. Oh, I was hoping so much. That would be so cute to like come up here and see lovely furniture, but go figure. Did I miss the stream? Oh, Random Penguin, I'm sorry. Yeah, we pretty much wrapped up our island visits that we did earlier. I remember visiting your island a few streams ago, like one of the past few Fridays. Oh, so charming. Hope you're having a good night, Random Penguin. I look away and there's a Wild World now, yeah. Via the acorn points. You can thank Kimma's acorns. Alright, I'm gonna go, since I am kind of invested at this point, I'm gonna go look through my storage to see if I have anything lovely for rolled. I was very young when Wild World came out and I didn't understand the tasks Tom Nooks gave were a tutorial. Yeah, they did it pretty cleverly. I mean, they incorporate it into the game in the sense of like, Tom Nook's all like, you know, you don't have money to pay off your loan, so you're gonna have to work part-time at my shop. And you don't really realize it's a tutorial. Oh look, Tom Nook's pick. Mermaid statue, Nibbles pick, Bob's pick. Nookington's, Blair's pick. Alright. I probably have like, in general, like Wild World storage was not great, guys. It was not good. So in general, probably a lot of this stuff is non-ordables now that I'm thinking about it. I almost reverted my mind back to like my New Horizons storage where I just stuff like anything and everything in it, but I mean, back in Wild World, I mean, I probably only saved stuff that was important. Like, look at all these like unorderable, like snowman stuff, paintings, birthday cakes, sparklers, gyroids. Oh well. Throne. But yeah, I guess the best bet if we wanted to help out Rolled would be to take something from my own home, which y'all can let me know if you think I should do that or not. I do have some lovely furniture like back here, I think. Your fairy ring is so cute. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. It really appealed to me to pay homage almost to like all the forest towns that evolved in New Leaf with the mushrooms, but to do it in Wild World too. Should we give Rolled this lovely vanity or just pass on it? What do y'all think? The number of times I restarted in Wild World, I used to speedrun the work tasks. Yeah, me too. I got really fast at it, Andrew. Because I used to get like really into like resetting for certain sounds in Wild World. Like, I reset for Daffodilly for about 3 days. Like, I reset for towns before resetting for towns was cool almost. Like, I did kind of want certain things in Daffodilly. Yeah, I could go ahead and order another one after to fill in the empty hole. We can make Rolled happy. Oh guys, I just hit Y. That's not the pickup button in this game. It's so hard going back to these older games where the buttons are so different. I completely forgot that gyroids are missing in New Horizons. I hope they come back with a Roost update. Yeah, I think that they might. I mean, I think we definitely have hope for it. I'm kind of, like I've mentioned a few times, I'm getting a little impatient for the next update, but I imagine we'll get more news about it once, like, June is over and the wedding event is over, but I definitely expect something like, Tortimer Island, gyroids, make use of the dock. That's gotta be coming. Oh crap, where did Roll to go off to? Oh, here he is. He's so easy to spot amongst all these orangey flowers. He like stands out like a sore thumb. The night is young and so are we, sunshine. Alright, I hope he likes it. If he doesn't like it and I went to all that trouble. A lovely vanity? You're gonna hook me up? Oh, that makes it all worth it. He's saying I'm hooking him up. You rock the house. Oh, he gave me a wallpaper. I could definitely see a July or August summer quality of life update. Yeah, that would be nice too, to get some quality of life updates along with everything else. Oh, I think Butch pinged me and I kind of missed it. I'm not the greatest at giving compliments, but I have to say one thing. You're so full of trendy style, it's practically oozing out of your ears. Aw, thank you, Butch. What a compliment, man. Can you imagine Katmina's boat over that beautiful HD ocean? Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Even in New Leaf, I remember how magical that was for me at first, and then like eventually I had just done it a million times, especially once I started streaming, and like every week I would have a stream where we went over to Tortimer's Island like 3 times. Alright, so I don't want to be mad at myself and be angry that like I am missing something in my house later, so before I forget, I'm not going to put it off, I'm not going to procrastinate, I'm just going to go ahead and order another lovely vanity. Rest assured it'll be here before July 4th, since they'll probably want to do an update video announcing it. Oh, well that's a good prediction. Imagine the fireworks. Yeah, I think they're keeping those really under wraps. I haven't even seen those in trailers or anything. Alright, so let's order this vanity. I need new Captain songs. Oh yeah, those were so cute. They were so like love or hate though. Like I remember sometimes on stream, like people would want me to skip the Captain songs when I rode over to Tortimer's Island, and some people like insisted on listening to them, and I was just like, oh, how do I make everyone happy? I hope we get some new summer fruit. Yeah, earlier my pal Cody was hoping for like the return of like mangoes and lemons and stuff. Could definitely see that. I don't know if 4th of July will be in New Horizons. Yeah, they usually kind of like to do something a little different where they just have fireworks throughout the whole month of like August or something, because I think they are kind of aware that, you know, not everyone's from the same country. But yeah, look at this cute bulletin board. Keep a positive attitude. Ignore the horror of it all. I always got called out by Captain whenever I was the only guy on the boat. Yeah, to be honest, I'm a little curious like what they would do with Captain's dialogue, because it's such a different time, such a different place in like our culture and society right now. I think they would have to tone it down a little, but yeah, sometimes I wasn't sure whether to be amused by stuff like that or just a little bit like, alright, Captain, whatever. Yeah, I think he would stick to a boat though, Jay. I think that he would leave like the airplane flying to the dodos. Remember Pelly's little messages on the board in this game? Oh yeah, maybe we can go find one. That's part of why I went up to the bulletin board, was to kind of remark on the way that it used to be like more lively. I feel like the bulletin board isn't as big of a thing in New Horizons anymore, but I mean it was really used a lot in Wild World. Message of the week. If getting there is half the fun, what happens if you turn around halfway? I don't know why that's so funny to me. These are just like so quirky. Talking to myself, I just found out that my sister's been pawning her work off on me. She owes me a thank you gift. That's a Pelly one if I ever saw one. My sister's been pawning her work off on me. Pine cones fall from trees, but they aren't fruit. That's why pine trees are my favorite plants. Wild World is adorably quirky, man. Like, you just can't make this stuff up. Mice can move a mountain, but it does take time. And then lots of like flea market and Lottie Day. You don't ever really talk to yourself when you're alone, do you? Nah, I'd never do that. Oops. Oh, these are totally Pelly. Wild World is such a fun game. Oh, and Pika, thank you for sticking around and watching all this Wild World nonsense. I know Pika actually hasn't played Wild World. But yeah, it was really fun to revisit Daftily a little bit today. And look, the whole time I was looking for lovely furniture for Rolled, there was something sitting in the recycling bin. Go figure. And after this, I'm gonna have full pockets, classic me. And the next time I play this game, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I have full pockets. But there she is, there's Pelly. I miss the flea market. Yeah, those were so fun. They should bring those back. Those were cute. I miss the flea market, though my villagers' houses would always be barren after. Yeah, I used to try to kind of keep my villager homes looking nice. I've definitely kind of given up on it now that I'm focused on New Horizons. This is like the millionth thing in my priorities is like keeping up with the villager homes in Wild World, but I used to try to keep them looking nice. I would love it if these messages were post-it notes that Nintendo staff had at their desks and they just put the messages into the game. Yeah, I think it was someone's job to like come up with all those, which are just so charming. This was only the second game after the GameCube version, and I think the GameCube version has probably the most charming dialogue of all. I think nothing beats the GameCube version's dialogue, and you can see a lot of the charm in this game too. Oh, I miss the pelicans as well. Ah, thank you, Panic Poodle. Wild World was my favorite and first AC, so this is bringing up a wave of nostalgia. Yeah, my first AC was the GameCube version, but I do remember like growing up with Wild World as well. It has a lot of nostalgia for me too, but funnily enough, I have played Wild World enough as an adult that like for me it doesn't have quite the same nostalgia as other people. I've played this a lot as like an adult as well. Where's my fishing rod? There it is. Y'all see this gold fishing rod? After looking for it for about 10 minutes. At least we can make fake outdoor flea markets with the stalls now. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. I kind of want to create like a little peasant area where there's just like a bustling little flea market that you walk through, kind of like you're in like an RPG video game and you've stumbled across like the marketplace or something. I can't wait to do that. I wish you could put more things on the stalls though. I feel like sometimes just having 2 items on the stalls can look kind of plain. I wish you could put more items on them. Such a nice throwback. Oh yeah. But I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good dinner, Rachel. From what I've seen, some of the GameCube dialogue is ridiculously random and I love it. Yeah, it's so fun. I think it would be a fun game to like stream if I ever want to kind of do like a throwback one day. But I think I'm a long ways from doing like a throwback because I still have so much to do in Athalia. Like I would really want Athalia to be like in a good place before I start looking for throwback streams. Do y'all remember watching the treehouse videos for Animal Crossing? Watching Wild World reminds me of it so much. I actually don't really know what you're referring to, Kimma. Maybe you can like post a little link over in Discord or something, because I actually don't really know what you mean by that. What I do remember are like some of the old like Animal Crossing websites, like the old vintage Nintendo Power-esque websites and like magazines and stuff that had like Animal Crossing stuff in them. Controversial opinion, but New Leaf dialogue was really bad. I'm kind of with you there, Random Penguin. I got really tired of the New Leaf dialogue. I can't relate at all when people like totally trash the New Horizons dialogue instead of New Leaf. I think it's a bit of nostalgia glasses, personally. That's my opinion, though. If anything, I think, you know, Wild World and GameCube definitely deserves like the gold medal for dialogue, but New Leaf wasn't all that much better than New Horizons, in my opinion. Oh yeah, you think the team didn't know how much Wild World would blow up, but put so much heart into it? That's interesting you say blow up. I almost, like, I wasn't online enough, or like wasn't aware of like the ratings for Wild World. Was it like a big hit and sold a lot of copies and got good ratings and everything? Because I almost don't really remember it too much. But yeah, I've always enjoyed this game. Liked the new Leaf dialogue, but it got repetitive for sure. Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of charm in it, like once I had played it for 7 years, but I played it for too long, you know, I'm sure I found it charming at first. Yeah, I actually like some aspects of the New Horizons dialogue, but some of it does kind of get on my nerves, like the fact that they're always bringing up my side character. I wish I could kind of disable that. I can understand if my side character's like a real person, but so many of us just make like fake side characters, and it's annoying to hear my villagers bring them up every 5 seconds. I've started to just like, if my villagers start talking about my side character on stream, I just like won't start like repeating it, like I won't even mention it. I'll just speed through the dialogue because I'm like that tired of it. The treehouse videos were when the developers talked about an upcoming Animal Crossing game. Oh, okay. Yeah, the treehouse videos, I thought they even still did those. I thought there was like a treehouse for New Leaf and stuff. Uchis and Smugs have really good dialogue in New Horizons. But what did they do? The lazy dialogue? Oh yeah, they made them quite quirky, right? They always talk about bugs now. Yeah, the lazy dialogue is kind of funny. Oh, thank you so much, Cloudy, for hanging out. I've been having so much fun just like chit-chatting with you all about like Wild World and Animal Crossing in general, and just its history and our histories with it, that I've been kind of like lingering and just like hanging out, basically chit-chatting with you all while I walk around and play in Daftily. But yeah, I'll probably wind up pretty soon as well. I'm sorry you're getting a headache. I hope your headache gets better. The DS was one of the best-selling consoles of all time, and just about everyone I knew that owned a DS has played Wild World. Oh, that makes me happy then that it did sell a lot of copies and was quite esteemed for its time. That makes me feel good. Wild World sold almost as much as New Leaf. Wow. What a scenic spot to be fishing right now. It's so pretty. Oh no, I missed it. Well, with that missed fish opportunity there, I am interested in finally catching the firefly and completing the museum exhibit in this town, and we're getting close to what is actually Daffodilly's anniversary. I started this town on July 3rd, 2011, so since it's been such a long time, every time like around July, I like to kind of remember like, wow, Daffodilly is like almost 10 years old. Daffodilly will be 10 years old in 2021, and you'd think with a 9-year-old town, like definitely I should have completed the museum by now, right? But maybe eventually I'll finally finish this museum, since all I need is the firefly over here in the bug exhibit. Maybe I'll finally do it this year. Oh, I got stung by the mosquito. I really like how the villagers reference people who have visited or I have visited, but 90% of them are just people I've traded stuff with. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I mostly trade with people in like my Twitch community, but sometimes even then, like you'd prefer to hear like different dialogue and hear them talk about something else, but I am thankful to hear so many people from my Twitch and Discord communities like brought up by my villagers all the time. I think it's pretty cute and wholesome. And I just want to thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me today, and really enjoyed the island visits. And I think tomorrow, you know, of course I'll be back for New Horizons, and I think I'm gonna do more of like a decorating chill stream instead of multiplayer, because last week we did Jeopardy, and Jeopardy took like a whole lot of prep. So I might need to like kind of recover and rest from that a little bit, and maybe rest up for more multiplayer in the future, and hopefully one of these days, like, You know, what we've been talking about, please give me that Tortimer Island so I don't have to come up with a million multiplayer games every week, you know? But yeah, I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Bye, Jay, and bye, Harv, and Andrew, and Kimma, and Kath. Thank you all so much. Hope you have a wonderful evening and a great rest of your weekend. And see you all tomorrow. Just doing a quick glance of who's online for any friends. But no one's really catching my eye. I'll just go offline. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye, Pika. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the KK Slider end screen. See you tomorrow.